What is up? How's it going, everybody? Thank you very much for being here. Who do we got? Sebastian, Demarsh, Chris, Cameron, Laderick, Peter, Trey, Alejandro, Undead, Michael, your AJB, Clint, Shogun, Minion. What's going on, everybody? Very good to see you all. Good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it may be for you. Sorry, I was just checking that everything's good here. How we doing, people? 2 weeks until Battle for Brooklyn. How crazy is that? We've waited over 2 years now since it was announced, and it's here in 14 days. That's pretty crazy. So, obviously, we're not playing that today because it's not here yet, but what I want to mainly do is have a pretty chill stream and just go through some of the stretch goals here. I'm only level 116. I've not been able to do a ton of it so far. So, I figure we'll just kind of chill, chat, go through that. Maybe talk about some of the recent controversies with the loot boxes and all that stuff. Make it interesting. But yeah. Fall Equation, what's going on? Tropic, how are you? 2:30 a.m. here. Clint, you're crazy. I appreciate you tuning in, though. Bubblefish, what's up? Best birthday gift. Fall Equation, happy birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you for spending it here. I'm sure there are more exciting things you could be doing, but thanks for giving me the time of day.
Nice
Hope you have some fun things planned. Will this DLC have new game features? You might have to clarify what you mean. Revian, hope I'm saying your name right. We've got a new map coming, new missions, new control points that have new mechanics. There is a new gameplay feature in relation to the cleaners and their new weapon, new exotic. There's a bunch of stuff. Bubblefish, this is the backpack skin for the System Corruption gear set. So it's just a standard look. Right here. How did you get that backpack trophy? It is from the Recruit a Friend program. If you search up the Division 2 Recruit a Friend online, they've got a website on it that details everything you need to do. But this is one of the rewards you can get from that. I appreciate the offer, Cabe. I'll probably decline just because I never like to do too much of that stuff if I can avoid it. You never know if the devs might consider that exploitative or whatever, so I choose to steer clear of those things, but thank you. How do you farm the exotics? Well, I will get into it in just a sec. I really hope the devs keep priority objectives around. They will, yeah. That is the priority objectives are a core part of Seasons 2.0. They're here to stay. Just came back for the DLC. We're happy to have you back. Do you know if the DLC will bump up the levels? Nope, there's no level cap increase. You can take in all of your same characters and gear and all that stuff. Lord Zero Cool got an EB out of it. Congrats, man. Thank you for the good luck. Question for you. Do you know if there's any way to replay the audio clips that play? Yes, you can, Face Melter. So if you go into the Manhunt tab, you can use the, at the top here, you can scroll between every different week in Scout. And at the bottom, you see there's a button there for audio log. So for me on controller, I press Y. You can then play the intro bit.
Cassandra left you a clue in the West End.
You can play the comm that you get from the thing itself, which I won't do because it's longer, or you can play the debriefing clip.
Bridge and Schaefer were fun together. It's too bad you put him in a coma.
So yes, you can go to every single week and access those things. He said, I just knew you'd know. That's what I'm here for, So yeah, crew, we got 160 people in the stream. Again, thank you all for being here. Tier 195 and nothing yet. Any clues as to what the next modifiers will be based around? Yeah, they were available on the PTS, Michael. I'll just drop you the link in the chat. I made a video going over the whole thing with some gameplay of it. What did I call that video? So this video is kind of a general PTS overlook, but I go over the modifiers. Basically, they're heavily Division 1 inspired. So I just threw the link in the chat there. Feel free to go watch that or bookmark it for later. Or whatever. Alright. As usual, people, chat is flying by. If I miss anything, feel free to resend. What's up, Satanta? Hermes, my goodness, man. With the $20 donation off the rip. Like a legend. What's up, man? I'm doing fantastic. Even better. Now that you're here. And being generous as usual, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, to whoever was asking how do you farm the raid exotics, there's currently a little event we have going on. If I go over here, oh, Kenley's open today. That's good to know. But you can see that we have a, you can't actually even really click on it. So I guess this maybe just indicates that the DLC is coming. But one way or the other, there's currently an event going on where they've added an 11th page to the season pass. You can continue looping through these rewards and basically have an infinite season pass level. But there are 5 rewards here out of the 10. You see these Brooklyn activation caches. These can drop either new cosmetics. There's, how many? 11, I think, cosmetic rewards you could earn from these. Or you have a small chance to get either the seasonal exotics, which is the Oxpecker or the Exodus gloves, or then a smaller chance to get the exclusive exotics like the Eagle Bear, Ravenous, Regulus, those kinds of things. So, that is what we're going to be grinding out, is Season Pass XP to get some of those caches. Trey with the 1 gifted, going to Fall Equation. How fitting is that? Trey, I don't know if you were in here before, but it is Fall's birthday. That's so great, man. Thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Shout out to Fall Equation. Wish I could become a member. You've been helpful. Jimmy, it is no problem whatsoever. Just watching the videos and the stuff that I put out is more help than I could ever ask for. That helps immensely with getting the video in front of more eyes and all that stuff. So thank you for being here, my friend. Descent has damage to targets on Vindicator. When will that reset? Soul, I don't know when the Descent vendor resets. Is there a timer on it anywhere? Otherwise, maybe it's with the weekly reset. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry. All right, so I could sit here and talk all day, but let's get into it. Only things to announce for the week is there are 2 new bundles as of today. There's the Tough Luck bundle here. From what I can tell, very Brooklyn street art themed. Those are kind of cool shoes. So this is in here. I might grab this hoodie later. This is kind of cool. This was just a complete face mask on. And the pants. Oh, there's the skin as well. So that's there. And then there's also, we still have the Rogue Agent Kelso one. But then there is a Lieutenant Godwall. I don't know how you say it. But this is the boss from the recent climax mission at Roosevelt Island. You can pick up his outfit. So those are in the store. A gaming hero with the $5. Thank you, friend. Gaming on PC or console. I play, when I do these streams, I play on Xbox Series X with a controller. Thank you so much for the 5, though. That's very generous of you. Appreciate it very much. You guys are so kind as always. My favorite thing to say is I haven't even left the White House yet or shot a single bullet, and people are already donating like a legend. Sigmorn said, hey, love your content. Keep it up. Thank you, thank you. You play on locked FPS? You don't have an option on console, so yes, I do. I will run into you in conflict. Or will I run into you in conflict? You can try and queue later at the same time if I end up doing some in the stream. Alright, let's get to it. So, what I have lined up. So again, the way to progress through and get these caches is Season Pass XP. So, we're going to do as many as possible, and then I figure at the end, if there's anybody in the stream who needs some of the exotics from these caches, because I have them all, but I'll invite people when I open them, and then that way if any drop, because apparently you can share them, is what I've heard. If you get the exotics out of these caches, you can share them with group members. So I'll have people in the group at the time I open them, that way if I do get them, we can give them out. But, of course, it's a very rare chance. You have 0.05% chance, or no, 0.5% chance per cache. So, no guarantee we will get any. But if we do, that way at least they're not going to waste, and we can give them out to somebody who needs them. What's up, Darth? Do some DZ. If my priority objectives take me there. Actually, one question before I get into it. We're going to start with Descent, because I have a project, or a prio objective lined up for it, and weekly project, of course. Can somebody tell me how... I'm sure, I know someone already said they're rank 195. If I level past, so let's say, what am I at right now? I'm at rank 116. If I get to rank 121, meaning that or rank 120, I guess, 17, 18, 19, 20. If I finish this page, and I have all these to claim, and I keep going, like if I don't claim them yet, so I go to 125, 130, 140, 150, can I still go through and claim pages worth of rewards from this? Or do I need to claim them as soon as the page is maxed out? Otherwise, I miss out. X-Wave says it goes on. They'll keep stacking. Perfect. Because I wasn't sure. I'm like, I need to either know if I do it that way. Someday I'm going to retire. Awesome. Thank you guys for clarifying that. Donkey said the sharing only works if you're in the group when you collect the loot box. Right, but if I just keep them, if I just don't claim them and I leave them on this page, and then someone's in the group when I click claim, then it'll work, right? You need to claim them to access the next page. 100%, yeah. Which I'll just make room for all that. Alright, well, we'll just hope for the best in terms of sharing. Because having people in the group while I'm jumping between Dark Zone and Open World and everywhere for the prior objectives will probably get messy pretty quick. But can you explain the glitch? I honestly couldn't. I've not kept up with that stuff at all. As I think a lot of you know, I don't typically promote or show a lot of that kind of content here on the channel. Not because I inherently have a problem with it. If you want to do it, it's in the game, but I never know what the devs are going to consider exploitative and what they're not. So I never personally want to take that kind of a risk unless it's something that's like very easily identifiable as not problematic, you know? But there are plenty of videos out there if you want to try and figure out how to glitch the system and do a bunch of crazy stuff.
Entering safe area. Combat simulation activated.
All right. We'll take that and riot foam. That's a good starting hand right there. So we will see. I'm at rank 116 starting this. We'll see what we get to by the end of the stream.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
You need people to play with? My guess, OG, is that I can go faster because I'm just going to be doing priority objectives.
Hostiles
I think I can go faster just by myself because I don't have to wait for people to fast travel and all that stuff. But my plan is then at the end to invite people in who may need the exotics in case I get them to drop. Because I don't actually need them myself. I want to see it happen. Of course, y'all know me. I have my stupid DZ farming series. I'm an RNG chaser. Why is my audio so loud? I might need to turn it down a little bit. Does the stream audio sound fine, or did I somehow turn it up in the game?
Console online.
New composure. Ooh, we started with surgical. That's nice. Okay, thank you all for confirming. I'll just turn it down one notch on my headset. Will you be streaming the DLC when it drops? Emmanuel. Come on, man. You know I'll be streaming it. Yeah, we're going to do a big stream that day. My only fear, if some of you have been watching for a while, is that I have some weird issue with my setup where if I stream too long, the audio becomes desynchronized between like when you would watch the gun fire and when you hear the sound. It sounds fine on my end, but for whatever reason the stream gets delayed. I've yet to find a specific fix to that, and so the problem is if I try and do like a 6-hour DLC stream, it's going to become desynced. So I'm not 100% sure what I want to do there yet. I don't know if I want to like stream for a few hours until it pops up and then stop the stream, maybe take a 15-minute break and do it like a part 2. I don't know if I want to devote a bunch of time in the next week to try and figure out what the problem is. I just don't know where to start is the real issue, but I'll figure that out.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Congrats for 100k subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Hostiles constructing.
How am I doing today? I'm fantastic. Nari, I'm as good as could be. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Oh, whoa. Just fell through the floor. Hi there. Didn't know you were up here.
Console available.
What's up, Primate? Good to see you, man. The new Master Mission is the most I've played in a year or so and thoroughly enjoyed it. I got the exotic Ducky Trophy and Wolves Mask in one run. Nice. That is pretty lucky, given the bug with the mask, specifically. Good stuff, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people did. I have my own gripes with I wish it was a bit more intricate like last season's was, but of course that's just my own preference. Everybody has their way they like missions and content to be made. But it was certainly fun. $15-minute break is a great idea. My only concern, and of course this is to you all, the viewing audience, it does not matter. For my own selfish purposes, I would be concerned that if I do something like that, then I'll lose a significant amount of the people who have jumped into the stream because they'll go and find another one. But again, that's a selfish reason on my end. I could very well do that, and those of you who want to tune back in can do it. So we'll see. I don't know. Your audio gets desynced. Yeah, it's weird. It's in some of the, I mean, if you go back and look at some of my longer VODs, towards the end, the audio is just desynced. It just happens at a random time after, it's usually around like 3.5 or 4 hours. It just happens. And again, I don't notice anything on my end, like in the game itself, but it's just on the stream. Oh, gee, I'm only here on YouTube, not on Twitch. Probably hear us a lot in the community, but you really have the best content for Division 2. It's so entertaining. Thank you, Emmanuel. I appreciate it, man. I mean, you know, there's plenty of reasons to watch plenty of different people. Everybody does their own thing, has their own style, but I, as you all know, I would hope, greatly appreciate the amount of dedication and time people give to watching my stuff. It's amazing. Ow! That wasn't nice, dude. I'm tripping on the stairs, too. It wasn't just that ad earlier. Chat is flying by. All right, I'm gonna have to take a pause after this room here. Oh, that was... I probably shouldn't have pushed that, but we made it. Out of ammo. There we go. Ooh. Oh, goodness, and what did I miss? Postman! I'm gonna be super busy today, just popping in to say hi. Thank you, man. With the 10 gifted memberships, like a freaking legend. Going to Phoenix. Weird Beard, great name. Ian, Boz, Namax, Cyber, Armin, Woo, Tony, and Ty. 10 people coming to Rogue Studios, courtesy of Postman. If you're here, please drop him a thank you. Postman, as always, man, thank you for the generosity. I hope you get through your busy day. Thank you, man. Let's see, what else did I miss? Sounds good, Clint. Sorry, you probably already left, but sleep well, man. It's like 3 a.m. now. Alright, got that. Michael with the 24-month member message. Congrats on 100K. Thank you, man. 24 months, a member for 2 years. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness. And it doesn't stop there. Michael also with the 10 gifteds. Thank you. And Hermes with another 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. All right. From Michael or Acid Jack going to Vomit, Draught, Andre, John, Aragon, Stefan, Exxon, Treached, Freddy, and South. Those 10 people, courtesy of Michael, if you're here, please drop him a thank you. And then 10 from Hermes, going to Reaver, Kozik, what's up, man? Ginger, Malik, Sailor, Jason Paint, Carl, Phantasma, and Valentine or Valentine. Not sure. But thank you so much for that, man. Again, 20 more people coming to Rogue Studios. If you're here, please give that respective person a thank you. Y'all are the frickin' best, as you know. My goodness! And then Laderick with another... another 10. Thank you, dude. Goodness me. All right, one more time. 10 from Laderick going to... I'm a fan, I'm a fan, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the name. Ghost of Oryx, nice. Jake Skin, James, Camille, Andrew, Lenexa, Captain, Jones, Osway. Oh, there we go. That's another 10 from Laderick. Goodness me. Thank you, Laderick, Hermes, Michael, and Postman, all for the generosity. And those 40 people who just joined Rogue Studios, if you're here, please, as I said, give them a thank you. Best community in the business, in my humble opinion. Thank you guys so much. Should probably get some ammo capacity after that last run. Exactly, Ramon. You get a gift. You get a gift. Matt Kane with the $10 as well. Thank you, dude. For some reason, I can't chat or see the chat on mobile. That's weird. So here you go. Oh, thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that. Sometimes they did change it so like if you see like the comment section, sometimes you have to like swipe over on it. Like swipe to the left, I think it would be. And maybe it'll show up. I'm not sure. But thank you for the 10, man. That's very generous of you. Appreciate it very much. And another round of donos goes out without Akito getting a sub. Tough stuff, man. I'm so sorry. Good to see you, though. All right, my goodness. Thank you all so much for that. So kind.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oryx, what's up? How you been doing? I've been doing great. Can't complain, man. Things are good. How about yourself? How are you streaming? I don't know how to take that question. That almost sounds like I shouldn't be streaming for some reason. I'll take it literally. I'm streaming on a computer. Oh, are you talking about? I'm sorry. I see your follow-up question. Are you talking about in relation to the problem, the delay issue? It could be buffer settings in the audio. I don't know. I don't think it is. I mean, I'll have to go look. I mean, I've scoured I've looked into this before. It's been happening for like a year. The one thing I did recently. Upping the buffer could be the fix. The one thing I did recently was that I guess back in like August, OBS added a new version of the audio codec that I use, and I didn't know, so I was still using the one that in their system was labeled as like outdated or legacy. And it's been that way, I guess, for like 8-9 months. I just switched it out like the other day, so I haven't done a long stream to test it. Maybe that fixes something. I don't know. But we will see. By the way, guys, I appreciate 335 people being in here, chilling in the stream. We're also at 93 likes. If you've not yet hit the like button and you want to help us, you know, get the word out, get the stream out more. We're only 7 likes away to 100. I would appreciate it.
Construction initiated.
Jack Hack becoming a member of Rogue Studios. Welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That makes, what, like 40-something new subs this stream already from all the donations. I'll just say, if anybody has joined up or been gifted a membership this stream, you now have badges next to your name to signify your membership. You got emotes you can use here in the live chat and on the video comments. And then if you want to join our Discord server and link your YouTube account in your Discord settings, you'll get access to a private channel on the server there as well. Jag, thank you so much for doing that, for supporting, for joining up. And again, welcome to everybody who has who's joined up this stream. You're literally only... Oh, sorry. Let me not die to this spawn, and then I'll read that. You're literally the only guy I've subscribed who makes DivTube content. Came back as a vid on my homepage. Nice. Thank you so much for that. You are more than welcome, dude. It's glad to hear. Good to hear that you're back in the game, and it's very nice of you to become a member because of that. Thank you very much. Let's do... Oh, I can't do any of that. Okay. Do optimized. Nuclear, what's up, my friend? Overdrive said, yo, just wanted to pop by and say your videos are awesome and have been helping me get back into Div 2. Really appreciate all the vids. Keep it up. Oh, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Thank you for the kind words. That's very nice. I'm a Heartlander in spirit. There you go. God, I need to change that name. Clearly it was back from when Heartland was a thing, which is not the case anymore. Undead as well, becoming a member of Rogue Studios. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Undead. I'm sure you just heard my spiel on all the things you now get, but thank you for, or I guess I can tell by the badge you've been a member before. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it greatly. Bad time to reload. Nice. My goodness. Hold on. Jacob with the $50 donation. Thank you so much. Just purchased the game Ultimate thanks to your beginner's tip video. My goodness, man. Well, you might have just donated more than you paid to get the game itself. No, it's probably not true with the Ultimate Edition, but thank you so much for that. That is incredibly kind of you. Have you played Division 1 before, or is this your first time jumping into the Division overall? Either way, we're happy to have you, and thank you so much for that. That's incredibly generous. Goodness me. What's up, Jay Bernie? Good to see you, man. Oh, I didn't take a weapon increase yet? There we go. I like sports streamers who I enjoy their content with, so let's go. Thank you, Undead. Happy to have you here. The one exotic I got is the Provocator. From the caches? Braxton, that would be tragic if so. I don't think that should be included in their little loot table, because that's the easiest one to get out of those three. That's funny. How come you use controller on PC? Well, I'm on Xbox right now. I play Xbox 95% of the time. I have the ability to go on PC if there's like public test servers that are only available on PC. But I'm a console player through and through, so controller is what I'm comfortable with. Again, Jacob, thank you so much for the generosity, man. That's crazy.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from.
When can I buy the DLC?
Hostile construction.
Sanjaru, I hope I'm saying your name right. If not, I apologize. I don't know. They've put up the new Ultimate Edition that comes, that the DLC is included in, but of course that's really only relevant if you're getting into the Division 2 for the first time. Individually, though, I don't believe purchases yet are open for the DLC, and I don't know when those are going live.
Console active.
I played Div 1 for only about 300 hours, unfortunately, but stopped because my squad stopped. I mean, that's a fair reason. You know, these games are obviously way more fun with a group of people that you enjoy playing with. But we're happy to have you here in Div 2. And like I said, thank you so much for the generosity there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles
Nuclear said, sorry I missed the past few streams. You're good, man. So I was in Germany on vacation. I hope you enjoyed. That's fun. Hope the trip to Sweden was fun. Time trying out the DLC. It was amazing, man. That was, you know, I think I said in some of my videos talking about it, but being a fan of, not even like from a content creator perspective, but just being a fan of these games since the first game came out, it was just such an unreal experience to be there, to like see those people that you've seen over the years and like see that memorabilia and all that stuff. It was the coolest thing. So yeah, I had an amazing excuse me, had an amazing time. Jive, what's going on, man? Very good to see you. By the way, I appreciate everybody just hanging out. We're at the exact same viewer count we were 20 minutes ago. And the likes went way up from before. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you better start giving me some more easy rooms here if I'm going to hit Nemesis by the end of 4. Come on now.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Why run Descent when you can't even see the progress on the caches? Lockade, the reason is that there is a weekly project for Descent, and weekly projects give you, if you have modifiers and premium enabled, you get 1200 Season Pass XP from those. So I've completed my one prio objective for doing one loop, but then I'm going to get 1200 by defeating the Nemesis, and then I'm going to back out after that. I'm really surprised they haven't had crossplay. Yeah, that is definitely one of the more unfortunate things. I mean, it's been highly requested. The main reason is that they had to swap out the development team. Or not had to, but the way things played out was that the main team that built this game went on to do other projects at the studio. And so they had to, in order to keep the game going, they had to reconstruct an entirely new team with people who had never coded on this game before or coded within the engine. And so they've said that it is technically possible for them to do crossplay, but given how complex that is to do, even on, you know, a game where the original team is still intact, it's a bit too... It would be too time-consuming right now. They would have to delay all their other current content plans, and it would come with a degree of risk because you're working with migrating people's save files and all that stuff. So it is unfortunate. Pretty much everyone has said we want crossplay, but it's probably just not feasible for the remainder of Div 2's life. And with Division 3 on the way, it's probably not worth the time and investment now, given the game is going to die down probably in 2-ish years.
Console online.
So,
Supply station activated.
do you think we'll see crossplay in Division 3? Yes, 100%. I would bet, I don't know, $500 on it. Pretty much every new Ubisoft game that comes out these days has crossplay from the jump. So, yeah, I'm very confident that Division 3 will have it. Do you like Sweden? It was amazing. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a ton of time to explore. I got in local time on a Monday afternoon and then left Thursday morning. So, well, later on Thursday, but I had to head over to the airport late morning. So, did not have a lot of time to explore. But yeah, from what I saw of Malmo, beautiful city, really great people, amazing food. We had some fantastic meals while we were there. So, 100%. And I'd only ever been to Europe once before in my life, so yeah, just having a completely different culture altogether is really cool to see. Tell me someone saw that. He just rocketed his buddy in the back. And that guy went flying. If someone has the ability to clip that on YouTube's thing, you should do it. That was hilarious. That was so good. I see people talking about Division 3. Yes, Division 3 was announced back in 2023. They only more recently really began full development and work on it. So it's still going to be quite a while before it releases. But yes, they're actively working on Division 3. Is it a better drop rate in Descent, or why are you playing it? So really, I'm just farming Season Pass XP. That's my main objective, and Descent has a weekly project. And so I got a priority objective for Descent, so I'm just stacking, doing those two things at once, the priority objective and the weekly project. Sorry, my brain's all over the place. I don't know if I just said this, but if I miss your question or chat, it's not intentional. There's a lot of stuff flying by while I'm playing here. Feel free to resend whatever. And I will hopefully see it the second time. I don't know which I want. Isn't Div 3 slated for late 27, early 28? They've not, Ubisoft or Massive has not given any kind of official timeline. It is my personal speculation and prediction that we will not see Division 3 anytime before 28. I just don't think that's realistic. But yeah, they've given zero official info on that. Is this summit activity? This is descent.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
The goat is live again. What's up, Alex?
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, this had more kick than I thought it would. All right, too many ads.
Console available.
Karmas, by the way, what's up? Good to see you. Quick question, is there a better way to farm season XP than temporary objectives? I just finished all 7 levels of the season journey. It's been a struggle to log in consistently because of exams. If you don't yet have your journey complete, I know you just say you do. If you don't, that is the best way to first tackle it because you get a lot of progress as you go through that. Scouts, if you haven't done those, every completed scout I think gives you like 2,000. So going through the scouts is a really good way, especially because you can do them pretty quickly on like normal difficulty. Other than those, then the next best efficient thing does turn to like priority objectives and weekly projects, which is what I'm doing right now. The nice thing about priority objectives is that you can stack them on top of everything else you're doing. You can run those at the same time as your journey or scouts or projects. So really the best way to do it is just to stack as many things as possible while you play out of that pool, if that makes sense.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
So many questions. What would you like to see in Division 3? Everything. No. I made a top 10 like wishlist video a few months back that encapsulates it pretty well. I mean, one of my biggest things is just a long-term plan, right? What has basically been confirmed afterwards is that originally Division 2 was only planned to go for 2 years. They did Warlords, they did their 4 seasons, and then it was going to essentially sunset, and they were going to rotate through the seasons. It wasn't until they made the pitch to keep it going that we got all this stuff that we have now. So I just really hope, I think that Division 3 could be a really successful live service looter shooter, especially since we know that a Destiny 3 isn't happening anytime soon, and that there's not a lot of other ones like this that exist, you know, today. So one of my biggest things is I just really hope that they go in with a plan to build it over the long term, have a cohesive way that they want to do expansions and additions over time. I think that'd be really cool. Seems to me like every other 10 levels, getting 10 to unlock. Yeah, it's that's just to my knowledge, that's just a bug, but that does seem to be happening to everybody. So yeah, you just get some some free levels every 10 goes.
Console available. Supply station online.
Do you think you would go back to Sweden for a vacation? Yeah, probably. I mean, I like to vacation to places that are either somewhat different from what I'm used to or that I haven't been to before. Obviously, I've gotten a taste of it, but I haven't really gotten to see enough. So yeah, I mean, maybe I would go to somewhere like Stockholm instead of Malmo just to, again, see a different corner of the country. But certainly it was a very enjoyable time there, 100%. Oh, I see Hermes is dropping his thought questions again. He's gonna make me think in a stream. How dare he? When Shields came out in Division 1, they gave more info on Alex, April Kelleher, the DZ, etc. If we get more shields when they sunset Div 2, what are things you'd want shield comms about? Oh, that's a good question. What would I want shield comms about? Okay, that definitely was supposed to hit them. I think worst possible place I could have been, but we made it out alive. That was lucky. I think I would absolutely want one on the Moravian Society. That Easter egg from Roosevelt Island. That's never gone anywhere. If they found a way to do like a... Because a lot of those shield comms were like very tongue-in-cheek. Like they kind of made fun of certain community things or whatever. If there was a way for them to do one off of like Codename Nightmare, the canceled Kenley event, that would be cool. I'll see if I think of any more, but I would say those two off the bat. Honestly, I didn't even know Div 2 was active until I started seeing your videos a month or so ago. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing, is that the team is relatively small that's working on the game right now. They don't have like a huge budget. They do their best to put out pretty solid updates, and obviously we're getting a DLC, so they're working on big stuff. But there's not a ton of marketing that they do for a lot of these updates. And so I see that comment a lot of people being like, I had no idea that the game is even still going. But it is. We're here playing. It's a good time, despite all the issues. So, yeah. All right, Nemesis time. We got my riot foam. That'll help out.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
When is the next DZ farming video? Unfortunately, I don't have a date for you. Whoa. My headset did not like the audio from that cutscene.
Difficulty increased.
I don't want to say I burnt out on them, but I was doing like one a month, and that schedule was getting a little taxing. That's not to say I'm done doing them. I will absolutely do more in the future, but I was making them a super high priority for a little while there, and I've taken my foot off the gas a little bit. So I currently don't have one that's recorded or in the works, but as soon as is convenient, there will be another one.
System restored. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Dead.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
All right. We can back out, get our project and prio objective rewards.
Facility detected. Combat simulation
We went up
program.
2.5 levels. Nice. Two countdown objectives, easy. Will the game ever steer away from a realistic art style? I don't know. You probably have to ask the people working on the art team. I have no idea. What about a shield column telling us where done is? That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I'd love to know that. Bishop, what's going on? Is it worth picking up the game for the first time in its current state? I would say so. I mean, if you enjoy... People always ask me, is it worth getting the game? And I'm like, well, I don't know what your criteria is. I don't know what makes a game worth it to you. If you enjoy third-person shooters, if you enjoy looter shooters, I think for the $30 you can pay for the base game, there's a lot of content on offer. You don't have to pay for like seasons for the game. All the seasonal updates are free. This DLC we have coming out is the only thing that's been paid content-wise in the last 5 years, which is pretty crazy. So from a pure value proposition standpoint, I would say Division 2 is very worth it, yeah. what is the Brooklyn activation in the events timeline. That's actually what we are. By the way, Dopest, you can't pre-order it yet. It's the new Ultimate Edition that has it is available, but the individual pre-orders have not gone live yet. Brooklyn activation is actually what I'm doing right now, which is they've added an 11th page here to the season pass that you can keep looping through. So you can just keep farming these 10 caches. And these Brooklyn activation ones specifically come with exclusive cosmetics, with patches. I'm actually wearing one right now. The Fight Back patch, they all have like Brooklyn stuff to them. There's a new exotic weapon skin you can get from there. There's an outfit, which I probably should have showed. But you can get like a skateboard backpack. There's a full outfit, but anyway. So yeah, and you can get raid exotics from them, which is what I'm trying to do. Because I like to chase rare drop chances for no reason at all. So... Oh, did they just announce a maintenance? While I'm live? That's annoying. Oh, they didn't post it, though. Okay, well, anyway. There is a maintenance coming tomorrow. I'm trying to find the... It's only on the Discord server? Stand by, please. Here it is. Okay. So there's a maintenance happening tomorrow or tonight, wherever your time zone is. They're going to be fixing shade caches granting wrong materials and the inconsistent hunter mask drop from the climax mission. So probably the 999 exotic component thing and the, well, they say, the hunter mask issue. So there you go. That's coming tonight. Anyway, sorry to take a pause there. Rogue, what happened to April Kelleher? I don't know. I want to know. Maybe they'll save her for Division 3. I have no idea. Alright, so we're going to go into Countdown. Oh, I was going to say I didn't do my requisition yet. This gets me another 1,200. So let's do this. That's an easy one. We're up to 120. We'll do Countdown and then keep going from there. I'll probably just do a challenging run. Make it easy.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined.
Just got a bighorn from a Brooklyn cache. Nice! That is among the rarest drops from it. Good stuff. Congrats. What's the best way to get different attachments for your weapons aside from doing missions? That would be control points, Trev. I believe it's tier 3 and 4 control points. Each award you with a blueprint that you can then go to the crafting station here and craft them under mods. I'm about to go into Countdown, but yeah, that's one of the best ways in the end game to start unlocking those.
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown.
Can you only do main
protocols
missions
while
once
they
per
were
day?
charging our warhounds.
Nope. You can play them as much as you want.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
We faced every big leader in the first 3 factions. Emily, Ridgeway, and Dime, but we never faced Mayhem from the Hyenas. How come we haven't done it?
Unstable.
I don't know.
Agency lockdown protocols.
Again, people ask me questions. I'm like, I don't know. I don't work on the game. That'd be cool if we do. I mean, I liked how last season's climax mission kind of gave us a little bit of hyena lore with the follow-up to, like, trying to take over the council thing. That was cool. But I have no idea why we haven't faced Mayhem. You think we'll ever see April in person, or would you prefer she stays in comms and echoes? I don't care a ton between those two options. I mean, I'd be fine to see her in person. I'm also fine to just follow her through the comms. I mean, I feel like by the time we get to Division 3, maybe it would be nice to actually see her in person after all the years. I'm assuming at this point that's maybe what they'll save her for. Especially with Julian, you know, at the reins as executive producer. I mean, April had a lot of transmedia presence with Division 1 and 2. So maybe he's like, I want to use her in 3 and do it there. I have no idea. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to see her in person eventually. I got the Striga last night. What type of build should I use with it? I feel like I'm constantly using St. Elmo's. Alex, the one I'm using right now is pretty fun. I can't say I like super recommend it for something like Countdown here. It's a lot better of a solo build. But using it with Negotiator's Dilemma is quite fun. You split the damage with the crits, and then you're still able to spread the marks. It doesn't, the Negotiator's kills don't spread the marks from Striga, but the manual kills still do. And so then you're getting even more damage that way. It's not necessarily the most optimized or best set in the world, but it's fun. Otherwise, just Striker, you know? Glad you're streaming today. Was working in the yard and somehow got poison ivy in my left eye. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're able to get that sorted out. That does not sound fun in the least. Guys, this way. Don't do VIP at Reactor, please. Please. Trust me. It's not worth it.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Alright, well, I'll try soloing this and see how it goes. Oh, I've got some people coming this way. Hell yeah. This is the dream team right here. Let's go, guys.
The target should be nearby.
I haven't played since COVID started. Is it a good time to hop back in? 100%. You've been very lucky then, because back when COVID started was when we got the Warlords expansion, and in 2 weeks we get the new Battle for Brooklyn DLC, which is the first big release like that since Warlords. So I'm envious of you that you got to skip the last 5 years of waiting. But yeah, it's a pretty good time to jump back in. There's a lot happening. As I said, the Brooklyn DLC, Year 7 is about to begin. So get on in. What's the best way to farm Brooklyn caches? First, your journey, if you're not done with that. Then doing stuff like scouts can be really good. But if you're done with both of those, then weekly projects and priority objectives become the next most efficient way to get some of that Season Pass XP. That's what I'm doing right now. You can get the EB in Countdown? No, you can get it from the new Brooklyn activation caches that are currently available on the Season Pass. I'm farming Season Pass XP, and my priority objective is telling me to play Countdown right now. So only 2 of us ended up in here, not the 4 that I originally saw. Wow, he ran out before I could do anything. Come back here. As usual, folks, I see chat is flying by once again. If I miss your question, it's not intentional. Feel free to resend after a minute or two if I don't see it.
Hostile neutralized. High risk target detected.
Yeah, lucky I'm running the Striga exotic AR right now. Is Striga in the general loot pool? Yes, it is. Oh, I don't have... Shoot. I was trying to swap to Sledgehammer, but it's not a damaging grenade, so it wouldn't matter. There we go.
Area secure.
Did they already complete one of the other ones? Did I grab all my loot? I don't know what's going on. No, they have not done it yet. Because VIP takes too long. Where's the final? Up at admin? I'll go do it just for fun. I actually need... I'm trying to get refactor pieces that I can roll to red. For a build I want to do once next season comes out. By the way, folks, if I look over here, we got over 400 people watching. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. We're also pushing 200 likes. If you've not yet hit the like button and you want to help boost the algorithm and all the good stuff, I would appreciate it. Good luck with that, man. We only got 8 minutes. I'm not trying to do lab as well. But yeah, 400 people. Thank you. No new update, no nothing. People just like hanging out. I just love doing this type of stuff and chilling, especially when we have something big like Brooklyn coming so soon. It's a good time. Alright, we're done with the prior objective. I think I'm still gonna finish this though, just cause. Mike, I'm doing well, man. How are you? Been copying a lot of your builds, having a blast with the Hunter Striga. Nice. The Striga is a very fun gun to build with. That's why I'm rocking it right now. But yeah, glad to be enjoying it, man. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. LaDerek with another 10. Okay, sorry. I picked the worst time to look at that. Let me get out of imminent danger. Thank you so much, dude. Hang on. Good lord. Break. Armor break, please. Alright, LaDerek with 10 gifteds going to Fax, Lucky, Brotendo, Scythe, Amadeus, Bath, Panky, Joseph, Big Dog, and Jonathan. 10 more people coming to Rogue Studios courtesy of LaDerek. If you are here, please give LaDerek a thank you for the generosity. I appreciate it very much, man. Again, thank you, thank you. I've been out of breath all stream trying to keep up. You guys are amazing. I'm going to be the one to ask when's the next Dark Sun video. Someone was asking a few minutes ago, and my answer was, it's not that I'm burnt out on them, but I was aiming to get one out per month, and that was proving to be a little bit too much for me. And so I'm currently just taking like a small break from them, or at least I don't currently have one that's recorded and I'm working on. But as soon as it is convenient and, you know, a day pops up with the targeted that I can play, I will be making another 100%. It is not the last of the DZ farming videos. Good lord. Oh, I see. They just posted about the maintenance on Twitter. So yeah, there will be a maintenance tonight with some downtime. They're going to fix the materials issue from these caches and the Brooklyn, and the Hunter Mask from the Climax mission. My mind just wants to be Brooklyn, but not yet. We got 2 more weeks to wait. Spawn camp. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the movement speed from Rogue Momentum. It's too fun. Okay, sorry, I'm missing so many chats. When was the last time that ARs were the targeted loot anyway? I'll tell you when. Every single day that I'm not home or have something going on. Is what it always seems like, at least. I feel like my last several Darkstone videos were all targeted rifles, because every time it's ARs, I'm like, oh, I actually have something to do today. But hopefully again soon. If it happens tomorrow would be a good day. I'm around tomorrow. Game, if you're hearing this. If you want to make it targeted ARs, I would appreciate it. Because that's the thing, is even though the videos only turn out to be 15-20 minutes, I'm playing for like 3 or 4 hours to get all the footage for that. So it has to be a day where I at least have some time to dedicate, you know? Nice.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Okay, again, I'm sorry. I'm missing so many questions. Feel free to resend if I miss your comment. Any updates on Season 7? Just getting back into the Division as I learned of the DLC. I assume you mean Year 7. They have confirmed that Year 7 is happening. There is no definitive roadmap this time around, but they put out a video kind of explaining their plans. I did do a recap video of that. I'm happy to link it for you as soon as I'm out of this countdown run here. But Year 7 is on the way. You know what I think would really bring the community together? If the devs started cycling through every single season we've already had and leave us without any new content for a year. What's wrong with you, man? What are you talking about? I mean, they might do something like that once it's time for Division 3. I have no idea. But I'm happy to still get new stuff for now.
System malfunctioning.
Whoa.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunter's incoming.
Oh, that was perfect. My Exodus gloves made it so he didn't run away because he didn't know where I was anymore.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, shoot. What?
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, he shot. Look at him wail all the way up there. He shot me from there. Thank you, Quaz.
Immediate
Nope,
medical
nope.
assistance
Okay.
needed.
I got mowed down again immediately.
System curtailed.
Alright, I will do a chat sweep once I'm done here. I gotta lock in for the extraction bit, although it's only on challenging. It shouldn't be that bad.
Signs critical. System restored.
Get him!
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Oh yeah, this isn't too bad. One more back there.
System reactivated.
Okay, what did I miss? You think they'll bring back the Turmoil knee-pad soon? I honestly don't know. They have not brought back the Lexington yet, so... And I think that gets way more requests than the Turmoils do. So hard to say. What's up, Salty? Commentary on the DZ farming videos is awesome. What's up, nobody? Very good to see you. How you been? Andrew, what's up, man? Hello, can I pick it up? Do you think expertise needs to be addressed before the next season, reducing the exotic costs, or new players will never catch up? If we're talking about in relation to the mule thing that they're removing, they have stated that addressing the economy is one of their goals for year 7. From what our understanding is, they are looking at the overall issue of exotic component gain and all that kind of stuff. So let's wait and see what they have in mind.
Get you home.
So you can farm the EB in Countdown. Not directly. You can get it from the new Season Pass rewards, the Brooklyn activation caches. And one of the best way to do Season Pass progression once you're done with the journey is priority objectives. And that's what I'm doing right now. I had one to go and play Countdown. Close and depart. I need to reshare the maintenance post on Twitter. Good lord, Tickle's already got a video up of it. Came out 16 minutes ago. Crazy. I do, Jag. At least part of it. This is a slightly modified version. But let me link 2 things, because I know someone was asking about year 7 stuff as well. So we'll just get both. Alright, so firstly, if anyone wants a breakdown of what we know about year 7 content and plans. Put breakdowns unintentionally, but that's in the chat. And then again, the build I'm rocking right now is not one-to-one represented in this video.
Backup request.
But if you want a couple of build ideas for the Striga, that link is also in the chat. Jan said, question, can I farm the Bighorn in Countdown? You cannot. The Bighorn is exclusive to Legendary Missions and Legendary Difficulty Summit, or you can grab it right now from the Brooklyn activation caches from that event. Okay, next priority objective. We have... Let's do this. Clear 1 landmark, that's easy.
Access
For Div 3, would you like to see farmable weapon mods return from Division 1? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. I think mods, I don't think the system was perfect in either Division 1 or 2. So maybe that's something that they have a little bit more of a look at. I mean, I'm not super big on crafting in games like these. I think the focus should be on grinding and loot. Again, that's just my personal preference, but maybe mods is something where crafting makes a lot more sense to make them more integral to that system. Like you craft your ideal mod with the right bonuses. So I don't know. But yeah, having something a little bit different than the static thing that we have right now in Div 2 might be nice.
Incoming hostiles detected.
By the way, I saw a second ago, we have almost 450 people in here watching. Thank you all so much for being here. These streams are one of my favorite times, just to jump on and play and chill and chat. All the stuff.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This works. The Striga is a fantastic weapon for Dark Zone landmarks. Pretty much everyone gets the shared mark because they're all within range. And you just mop up.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
So that's 200 priority objective XP right there. That's why I like doing the PvP ones, because they technically, or they usually go pretty fast. And they're really easy. Oh, this might be chest. Oh, extract. Sometimes you'll open the chest from that, and you can just pop the chest and get it right there. So I need to extract 3 items. We can still do that pretty easily. This is why I was saying in one of my recent videos, I really enjoy the... I know what I'm trying to say. The priority objective grind, I really just like the idea of popping little mini objectives and you're encouraged to go and do different types of content in the game. So the fact that stretch goals is tied to this system for efficiency is really fun to me. I've been enjoying this stretch goals thing a lot, aside from the issues that are with it. The original intention of what it's meant to be, I think, is cool. What's targeted for the DZ today? Exuro, Murakami, and Badger. I just scored a Regulus from the Brooklyn caches. Nice, Ford. Good stuff. Congrats. What season climax mission has been your favorite ever since year 1, season 1? What things do you want to see carried over to future climax missions? What's been my favorite one since the jump? That's a good question. Hold on, am I going to get bombed here if I look at my menu? I think I'm good. It's been my favorite one. These ones just didn't quite have the same complexity sometimes as the later ones, so I think I would count those out. This one was fun. I like Season 11, but not as much for replay value. It was kind of just a good experiential one. It might be... The Recruiter would be a contender. This one was also good. But I did like this one from back in the day. I would say my top 3 would probably be Recruiter, the first Kelso one, or Season 9 with Lewis. Those were all pretty fun in my opinion.
Hostile patrol detected.
Would this Striga build work well with the Turmoil? Probably. I've not tried that, but that would probably be an interesting combo. I kind of want to try that now.
30 seconds until departure.
Yeah, you'd probably... I wouldn't run Exodus then. I would run Still Obliterate and that. I might actually, if we run like control points later, I might give that a whirl. I hadn't thought about doing that.
We're going in 15 seconds.
If I don't get AR for target loot soon, I'm gonna go insane. I'm telling you, if it's tomorrow, the Division gods must love me. Because that would be an ideal day for me to record a DZ farming video. How to get the Striga now? It's in the general loot pool. So you can just go and do,
Helo is returning to base.
what's it called? You can go and do countdown targeted ARs, and that'll be your best chances of pulling one. Activity, this will be Summit. Someone was actually showing us in the Discord the different values. Do I want to do Summit? That's fine. 500 is a pretty decent amount. And then I'll work towards the progress on that weekly project. What's that college event about? Kenley College is a game mode that we have that's only open for limited amounts of time. Like, it's open for 1 week, then it's down for a few. So they added that event in there just to let you know when it's coming up. So Kenley is open right now if you want to go and play it. It's regarded by most people as, like, the worst content in the game. It's not that great. I mean, for the first time, it's fine if you've never done it. But it doesn't really have any kind of replay value. So yeah, that's open if you want to go and do it. Did I really just pull this? That's not a bad chess piece. I don't think I need it, but it's funny. Oh, wait. I was going to look at my refactor pieces that I got from that countdown run. Dude, I need crit, chance, or damage. And I've been given headshot damage every time. Well, wait, do I need? I'll save that for now. In case that's something I need. I got crit chance at least on a vest, even though I don't need a vest. Okay, crit damage holster, thank you. Maybe headshot damage would actually be better to go for, now that I think about it. Oh, that was Xero. I was looking at the wrong thing. I just got the Striga is that good. It's what I'm running right now. I wouldn't say it's the best gun in the game, but it's certainly quite fun. I enjoy using it. All right, let's go to Summit. Let's try that, let's try that build. Put Turmoil on. I'm probably going to want Grupo chess piece instead, which I should have. Yeah. Roll this to obliterate. All right, we'll see. There's a chat recommended swap here. See how it plays out. How to get the terminal and e-pads? Currently, there's not a way to, unfortunately. It was a grant that they did for logging in between April 1st and April 7th. But if you didn't log in within that window, there's currently no way to get them. When and if they bring them back, I will definitely make a video and let people know. But right now, there's no way to get them.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
What's up, Retro? Let me answer your question right after I say thank you to Sword of State for joining up and becoming a member of Rogue Studios. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the club. I appreciate you doing that very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You now get the badge by your name. Get emotes you can use here on the channel, streams, and the other thing that I'm forgetting the name of. Videos. And yeah, if you want to join our Discord server and link up your YouTube account, you'll get access on there as well. But thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Helios, good to see you, man. Retro said, hey, Rogue, my old name was Canadian Devil. Changed it to this one because I planned on making YouTube videos on old games from previous consoles
Rogue agent
like
detected.
PS2. Oh, Rogue Agents. That's terrible for this. GameCube, etc. Do you have any tips on creating a YouTube channel? It's a good question. By the way, for a transit van with the $10. Thank you, dude. Okay, before I step in here, let me save that. If we're going against hunters or rogue agents, then I'd rather rock this. Swap to this. Put on a St. Elmo's. And do it that way. For transit van with the 10, no message, just supporting. Thank you very much for that, dude. I appreciate it greatly. Everybody's just being so nice today.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
Tips for starting a YouTube channel. My biggest tip that I give people, Retro, that you have already clearly locked down, is finding something. Oh, that's a frenzied turret. Finding something that you're actually passionate about, right? A lot of people, I won't say everybody, but there's a lot of people who want to get into YouTube because there's, you know, the belief out there that, you can become rich and do all this stuff, and it's so great, and it doesn't even matter what I put up, right? I can just do whatever and make a lot of money. For most people, that's not true. For most people, you have to be wanting to do YouTube because you actually care about whatever you're going to be making videos on, right? And I'm really fortunate that I found that thing for me. It's Division. I love Division. The day I stop loving Division is likely the day I'll stop doing YouTube. But if you don't genuinely love the thing that you're making videos on, then you're much more likely to burn out. You're much more likely to, that's going to come across in your videos if you don't actually care about what you're saying or what you're trying to entertain people with, educate people with, whatever. That's going to become pretty clear. And so my number one advice to people is just to find a thing that you actually genuinely care about and want to do in the long term, and then make sure that your content is always about that value, right? I could do, if I wanted to hop on Division and do vendor reset videos all the time and put out 5 build videos a day on stuff that people came up with 3 years ago, I could, but I don't enjoy doing that kind of content. And so I don't do it, right? And so even within the greater topic of whatever your channel is, there's still different niches and things you can do that either service what you enjoy or what you think is going to get you better results. So that's a very long way of saying you have to find the right topic. Seems like you already have that with covering older games. I think that's a really cool idea. Only other thing I can say, I guess, is just to, you know, stay consistent with it. YouTube really rewards consistency in terms of it trying to put your video in front of more people and that kind of stuff. Doesn't mean you have to put out a video every single day. That would take a lot, but if your goal is going to be to post 1 video a week, try and stick to it, you know? But yeah, I would say those are some of my top tips for someone starting out. Hopefully that helps. Alright, sorry, I missed a bunch of questions while I was going over that. For real in 2 weeks? Yes, Teddy, they have announced the release date is May 27th. That would make me the worst person ever if I was trying to bait people and lie about a release date. I finally got an Oreo today after 75 caches. Nice. Congrats, dude. Did they patch the Brooklyn caches? Tonight they're patching the material part about them. But as of right now in the game, no, they're still active. What things from those climax missions made them your favorite in a way you'd want to see them done again in future missions? Which ones did I say? Kelso's and the recruiters and Lewis's. I think they had good amounts of scale. It felt like a pretty big, action-packed, important mission. They had to them at least some level of like new or surprising mechanics. With Lewis, you know, like they had the gas bombs that we hadn't seen before. With the recruiter, of course, taking down his whole base in that thing and losing connection to the Shade server. Kelso's didn't have that as much, but I just think it was really good in terms... The last thing I was going to say is like then story delivery and surprise. Kelso certainly had that with the Hunter and then with the Keener reveal. The recruiters one had that with Johnson and Birdie. And then, of course, Lewis was like the first mission back for the game, so that was significant. But yeah, I would say scale, mechanics, and story are some of my criteria. All right, we need one more. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me to swap back. I appreciate it. Umbra better gear set when in a group versus solo. I don't think there's a huge requirement there. I probably personally prefer Umbra solo because its damage doesn't... I don't think it scales quite as well as Striker in group content compared to the likes of, you know, Striker or something else, or Heartbreaker. But you can definitely use it in a group.
Situation detected.
That was difficult. 4 drones. I was sweating there. When are they going to patch the exotic components glitch? Apparently tonight. There's a maintenance coming. Oh my goodness. Can I tag the boss, please, with negotiators? There we go. So much split damage. The negotiator stacks, the turmoil, and Striga spreading around the marks. So far, it seems fine. 418 printer filament. Dude, when you get the printer filament prior objectives, that's so good. 418 of those in one, just for doing 3 floors of Summit. Good lord.
Priority objective available.
Ooh, what was that mod? No, I need pulse resistance, game. Don't you know that? Okay. What do we got? I'll do another PvP one. Extract again? Okay. I'm hoping to get some conflict ones because the weekly project is to do 5 conflict games.
Safe area detected.
By the way, crew, we still have just under 450 people watching. I appreciate everybody being here. Extract from any dark zone, huh? Is printer filament still the top expertise leveling material? To the best of my knowledge, it is. That's what I use, at least. So yeah, 418 from one thing is amazing. How to get the Overlord? It's in the general loot pool. So you can get it from any content, but best chances will be countdown with targeted shotguns.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
See you later, Helios. As always, appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for all the modding goodness you do. And yeah, if anyone has not joined our Discord server and you want to be a part of the community there, we'd love to have you. So that's interesting. Negotiators in Striga, even though it's fun, isn't necessarily statistically the best because you're not spreading the marks with the negotiator kills. But Turmoil in Striga, I think your split damage would still be getting Striga's bonus, right? If it already has a mark applied to the other enemy. Interesting. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not actually getting any benefit in here because it's PvP. Okay. Well, then scratch that. This is non-turmoil gameplay.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear.
Okay, we need to extract 3 items. 1, 2,
Landmark has been cleared.
3.
Kilo inbound.
Extraction
What
called.
advertising methods would you like to see for Div 3? Oh gosh, advertising methods. What do you think? I'm a marketing major? Well, absolutely. I think they should
Detected.
choose their absolute bestest favorite content creator and fly them to the studio to check it out. I'm kidding. Advertising methods. I feel like Division 2 did it pretty well, no? I feel like a lot of people knew that Division 2 is coming out. They did do, like, creator stuff in terms of early testing and feedback. Like, I remember at least when Division 2 was coming out, like, my friends and I would check Marco's videos, like, every day when he had, like, that week long of posting Division 2 stuff. I was eating that up. So I feel like that will engage the current audience. I know they had TV ads. I don't really remember what else they did, but I feel like Division 2 did marketing pretty well. So, yeah, I don't know.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
What's the talent on the Turmoil? It's that it splits your damage in half to a different enemy that's within 30 meters. Which isn't always beneficial. Sometimes you want that full damage to the main target. But it can be interesting in certain situations.
Hilo arrived.
I see you, Akito. If I missed stuff you were saying earlier, I'm sorry. By the way, Cabbage Ash with the 5. Thank you so much.
Extraction initiated.
Got to give that a heart as always. Is there a consistent way to recreate the season pass glitch, getting 10 plus caches per level because I'm losing my mind? I got 5 Oxpeckers in a row. I don't know, unfortunately. I saw someone saying that it seems like it happens when you hit the 10 mark, like 101, or I guess 111, 121, 131. I quite honestly don't know, though. I have not been giving it that much. Oh, you scared me, dude. Where's my wave emote? I have not been giving it too much mind because I just don't like to engage with a ton of glitch and exploit stuff like that. So I'm afraid I don't have a super definitive answer for you. But thank you so much for the 5. That's very kind of you. Of your least favorite climax missions, what are some positive things you can bring up about them? God, you're always making me think, dude. Let me check this first. Tell me to open a chest. Yes. Yes. See, this is the best one. Open a chest, and I just run right here. Priority objective done, just like that. Easy. PvP. Dark Zone East. Gotta go over there. Build video incoming, yeah, for the non-turmoil negotiator gameplay. Anytime what their maintenance is. I believe the post said it was 12:30 a.m. Pacific, so 3:30 a.m. Eastern, 9:30 a.m. Central European. I'm finally starting to learn my time zones because it's becoming more and more problematic when I don't know them for videos and whatnot. Was there another piece? 1, 2. I guess that was it. I'm gonna have to start opening those soon. The grind is on. We're going. You play on PC? I'm normally on Xbox. That's what I'm playing on right now. I just want to hear your thoughts on how you think the threat level will work in year 7. Like GTA 5 stars or what? I don't know. I don't think I can answer it, Keto. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to plead the fifth. But I'm excited to find out what it is. Is the Carbine 7 good for an AR build? Yeah, 100%. The Carbine 7 is one of the better ARs out there. I need to use it more. I've fallen off using the Carbine a lot lately, but I love it. Oh, please. I cannot hit this guy. What I mean by methods as in wacky promos like stunts, which some studios have done, blowing people out or shutting down Times Square. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, whatever city it ends up being in, assuming it's in a big city, I think that's probably a fair assumption. Doing stuff there probably makes sense, you know, back in Division 1 when they were in New York. If they did stuff in Times Square, that probably would have been pretty cool. I guess I remember for Division 2 a lot of the E3 stuff when they like carved out that statue live at E3. That was really cool, putting players' names on there. That was a cool way to get people engaged. But yeah, I mean, if it's in Chicago, let's say, which is one that a lot of people have predicted or theorized, going to Chicago and doing some kind of display would definitely be cool. You're right, I've seen more of those things lately. Like I know with the latest season of Severance, they did that thing in Grand Central. Or I can't think of any good game examples, but yeah, that kind of stuff, of course, gets people talking. So for sure, that'd be cool to see.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Nice.
Landmark has been cleared.
Fair enough. I'm super curious about it. Yeah, I mean, I said in my video, that is what I'm most interested in, is ways to make the open world more replayable, more interesting. So, I think, you know, hopefully we'll learn some good stuff. We'll see. There we go. Give me a conflict game so I can start working on that project.
Civilians walking the streets outside of the curfew must carry identification at all times. Failure to produce adequate documentation could lead to immediate...
What do you think of the whole cache bug going on? I mean, bugs are never good. It would be more ideal if it weren't here, but what you gonna do?
Exiting invaded dark zone.
Show the build with gun. Here you go. Strigo, 4-piece of Negotiator's Dilemma, Exodus gloves. Oh, I actually didn't swap my crit values back. Oh well. But Grupo or Cheska chest piece ideally with Obliterate. It's pretty fun. We'll do Conflict. I'm going to switch to... Need to swap this back. 55. Save that again. This on. Alright. And now we wait. Somebody said, where was it? Any build recommendations for the Ravenous? I think the Ravenous is pretty fun with, what is that gear set called? Breaking Point? I had fun with that before. It makes it pretty much a laser beam when you get the stacks going. So I've found fun with that. There is a usage for it with Striker, because you get the weapon handling on there. Now that it's full auto, you can just let the bullets fly, do that thing. Yeah, I'd say those two are pretty decent. I pre-ordered the game and never got the Ridgeway's chess piece. Ridgeway's was never tied to any pre-order stuff. The way you get that is through the Summit game mode. You have to go through floors 1 to 100 and get the pieces, and then there's a project for it that you can start crafting. You matchmaking for the Dark Zone? For Conflict right now. Hunter, the way that you get them is that there's a current event going on until the end of the season. So for the next 2 weeks with these stretch goals here, it's Season Pass ranks 101 to 110. You can loop through these, so your Season Pass level can go as high as you grind it, right? But you'll keep looping through these 10 rewards. And these 5, the ones you get at 101, 103, 105, 107, 109, are called Brooklyn Activation Caches. And each of these have a 0.5% chance to drop one of the rare exotics, the Eagle Bear, Ravenous, Regulus, Bighorn, or Boros, or the Provocator. One of those 6 can drop from these caches. And so grinding out Season Pass XP is the way that you go through there. If I could find a game, that would be helpful. It was at 5, then it bumped us back down to 2. Did it really, MCD? I don't remember hearing about that. Is there something online I could look up to see it? I was not aware. Oh god, I forgot Hermes' question. I was gonna get on me for it. My least favorite. What was my least favorite one? I didn't love the Anderson one. The fact that it was at Pentco was cool, but it didn't really have any crazy mechanics. It didn't have any crazy lore reveals or any like memorable bosses. So I would say that one was probably my least favorite. Positive thing I could say about it is that it had the timer and that it was at a location that you don't normally use for a mission. That was cool. But otherwise, I wasn't a huge fan. This is the longest I've waited for Conflict in a long time. Normally, it's like a minute tops. I guess everyone's farming caches and they're like, we don't care about PvP. There we go. Just got the skateboard bag today. Favorite bag in the game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Is the cache farm great for resources, or should I do control points? Do you mean the Brooklyn cache farm that we're doing right now? Do we just load into a game with no enemy team? That's actually kind of ideal for the project because I'll get one of the games done quicker. The best, are you referring to the Brooklyn cache farm or a different one? Can't wait for the one strap bags. Oh, we did get a team. Shoot. Yeah, Demarsh, I never personally cared that much between one or two strap, but I know some people really, really do. So that's going to be big. They told us about that while we were at Massive. I knew about that for a few weeks before they revealed it on that stream. And as soon as I heard it, I'm like, oh, people are gonna lose their minds over that one. Because yeah, that's something people have been wanting for a long time. What is the best XP method to get the new caches? The first would be the journey. If you've not completed your seasonal journey, you get a lot of XP for going through those objectives and doing that. You can also do your scouts. I believe it's like 2,000 season pass XP per scout completed. And you can run them even on normal difficulty. So that's a really good one. If you have both of those things done, then you can do what I'm doing, which is stacking up priority objectives and weekly projects. Those are your two other pretty good sources of season pass XP. Yes, the caches grind for season level. For resources, well, I mean, if you're doing the glitch before they fix it tonight, I mean, that's a separate thing that I'm probably not really qualified to talk about because I haven't done it myself. I don't really do that stuff a ton. But I wouldn't say the caches themselves are fantastic for resources, at least the intended amount that they give out. Priority objectives are decent for resources. You can do some of those that give you hundreds of them in one go. So if you're going to pair that up with the cache grind, then that could be good. But I wouldn't say this is one of the best resource farms out there.
Hostile steel hive detected. Agent down.
Sorry, teammate. Oh! Good thing he had to reload. No, he was one shot. He was one shot.
Agent down.
That was tough.
Agent killed. An agent needs assistance.
Is it confirmed they're fixing it tonight? That's what they said. They put out a message about an hour ago saying there's a maintenance happening tonight to fix the material stuff for the stretch goals caches. So we'll see if it actually fixes it. Sometimes it doesn't, but that's what they've said.
Agent down.
You should climb up on this side. I hear him behind me. Three of them down just like that. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Is this guy still over here? 3 dead. Oh, and the 4th one's dead. They're all going to spawn in. If I can run really quickly, I can get to a good spot.
Boost about to come online.
Go, 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 go. This might not work.
Boost online.
I can hide right here. There's no radar. If they don't see me, then I pop out behind them.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam!
Allies are acquiring the boost.
We got the boost. I'm going to push up with the kit. Hi there. He's one shot. This is probably really risky, but we're doing it. You didn't see me. Oh! How did I live? How did I live?
Hostile artillery turret.
No, we brought the mortar out.
Agent down.
That's always fun. I'm dead now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, man.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Well, at least the game's going to be over quick. Which YouTube or Twitch streamer did not look like what you were expecting during the Sweden visit? Well, the answer that I have to give is Sergeant Greybeard because he doesn't have a beard. He's Sergeant No Beard, as people started calling him.
Hostile stinger
So that
hive
was funny.
detected.
Most of the people already had their faces online. Like, I knew pretty... I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure he was the only one that didn't have his face online. Everybody else already did. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
that was tough.
Agent down.
What are some of your biggest Division hot takes? Things that other creators or community members you see differently? Well, I'd made that hot take video a few months ago, although that was mostly like community hot takes. I mean, my big one that people hate me for is that if it were up to me, and again, I understand that this is not the majority of the Division's community. I'm not saying they should do this.
Agent down.
If it were up to me, if they were making this game just for me, I wish things were way more grindy and hardcore. I think Division 2 is far too casual for this genre. But again, that is just me. That's just the kind of player I am. I'm not saying everybody wants that or would love that. That's just me.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Someone mentioned something about giving you an Isaac brick and watch. Did you catch that? In this stream? I don't think I did.
Defender drone detected.
Wait, was it recently? I'll have to scroll up after and see.
The fight is halfway done.
Any thoughts on Arc Raiders? Oh, I can't wait. I played the test recently. It was so fun. I've been waiting for that game since the day they revealed it in 2021. Yeah, I can't wait. Did that hit him? I don't think it did.
Assistance needed.
Are we really? Is this game close? It wasn't close before.
Down.
Are there a lot of unrevealed things for Year 7 from the studio? Well, technically, all of Year 7 is unrevealed. They didn't really give us any definitive, like, features or dates or anything. They just basically explained their ideas and plans for the year in that video. So we will have to wait until there's more details to see.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Get wrecked. Mortar user, I have no sympathy.
Detected.
Get that out of PvP.
Boost about to activate. Hostile striker drone detected. Agent down.
You're running low on reinforcements.
Boost now active. artillery turret. Detected.
That was kind of funny.
The enemy is
I didn't realize this is actually that close. I'm kind of playing it fast and loose, but
has been taken by the enemy.
this is getting real. Oh, shoot.
Detected.
Yeah, with the damage buff, there's not much I could do there.
Trauma detected.
Oh, I forgot I had
Agent incapacitated.
flamethrower ammo. I probably should have used that.
Agent vital signs 0.
It was MCD who made the offer. Wait, MCD, if I missed something earlier regarding that, please feel free to resend it. I totally missed whatever it was. Oh, shoot. It just flipped us. Where's the rest of the team right now? I've not seen them in years. Oh, shoot. All right, that didn't go well.
Agent down. Agent killed. An agent needs assistance.
There are no more reinforcements.
2 for 1. Oh, it's just the one. That's fine. He's down. He's down. Please push.
Agent
Please push.
incapacitated.
Oh, shoot. I don't get to come back?
Agent vital signs.
Guys, that was I gave you your moment. You had to push on that. Oh! Nice teammate. This game was so much longer than I thought it would be. Kill Nerve with the 30! Sorry, I was just looking away from chat entirely. Thank you so much.
There are no more rogue reinforcements.
Thank you, dude. Finally managed to catch the stream after a few weeks. Hope you've been good, man. And congrats once again for the 100K. Thank you so much, dude. I have been doing great indeed. How could I not be?
Drone detected.
It's been an amazing few weeks. But thank you for the 30. That's incredibly generous, man. For that, for being a member, for tuning in to all the streams. You know I appreciate it. But thank you so much, dude.
The enemy is claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop has been claimed by the enemy.
Here it is, Rogue. When I eventually get the codes sorted for my Shade Ricken watch, would you want a set of them? I mean, I would certainly not say no, but I know those things. I've seen people make, you know, like cosplay recreations before and all that, and those take a lot of time and effort, so I'd be happy to pay you for them or something, but that would be awesome, man. Do you do that kind of stuff on your own?
Boost about to come online.
If I catch a RogueGold in the Dark Zone, I'm going to drop him. Please do.
You're almost out of time.
That guy is so cocky.
Boost online.
He needs to be humbled. I've been waiting for somebody to do it. I can't wait. All right, team. At some point, we gotta make this thing happen.
The boost is being taken.
This is
by the
becoming
enemy.
not a great
The
use of my
enemy has
time.
acquired the boost.
If you're gonna lose, that's okay. But let's make it happen. Oh, I guess the game's over in 20 seconds. That's fine. If you don't kill 2 of them right now, we lose anyway. You might as well push. Well, that was anticlimactic.
You've been defeated.
That's a great team dance they got going there. All right, back out. Thank you, Fall. Appreciate it.
Area detected.
Alright, let's get back to
Agent in need of backup.
one dark zone, a landmark. Got it. I could also probably switch to something other than PvP. What could I line up with another weekly project? Roosevelt Island wouldn't be bad to do because I would get credit for this and the, like if I did it on Legendary. Could try and do that before the stream ends. Okay, I probably need to open a few caches. I guess let's just open all these. A vial, nice. I have a few other div projects in the works. I have an RC Secret I'm working on. That's so cool. I have an X1C, so amazing print quality nowadays. That's awesome, dude. I would certainly not turn down that offer. That sounds amazing. But like I said, I'm more than happy to pay for it as well to support you doing that. So yeah, feel free to DM me on Twitter, Discord, whatever. What are your thoughts about an idea putting name items like Lexington Terminal to replace the raid exotics, putting EV and Rav into the open world? I'm somebody who personally would be in favor of them leaving raid exotics in the raid. But again, that speaks more to the more like hardcore nature that I have about the game in general. So if you're asking me personally, no, I probably wouldn't be a huge fan of that, but maybe some people would. I feel like a lot of people would still not be resolved by that, though, because people who just didn't log in and then they're told, sorry, you have to go and do the raid to get it now, I feel like that probably wouldn't sit well with a lot of people. But I don't know. Actually, I was gonna check. Okay, I can get rid of it then. Zero Cool, are you talking for PvE or PvP? Yo to yourself. I don't want to say your name wrong. Seb? Or maybe just Seb? But it's Seb11YT. What's going on? Feel free to correct me if I just butchered that. I'm sorry. Alright, yeah, I might see about doing a Legendary Roosevelt run real quick to
Complete.
get some of those things done.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
It's Seb. Gotcha. My apologies there. This dude's gonna die in like 2 bullets. Oh, he ran out of the stacks too early.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Retro, thank you for hanging out, man. What's your favorite game on previous consoles? You see, I'm probably not the best person to ask because I'm a little too young to like have a huge repository for some of those older ones. Like, for example, the 360 was the first like main console I ever owned. But what was my favorite 360 game?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Shooter-wise, I was big into Gears of War 3. But if you're talking about like more off the beaten path, I really enjoyed. There was this silly game, which was more entertaining to me at the time as a kid, called Mini Ninjas. I've seen people do like video essays of it here on YouTube, which I think is hilarious. But I enjoy that game a lot, so maybe I'll go with that. But I appreciate you hanging out, dude. Best of luck with the channel. When and if you start getting some videos up, let me know. I'd love to check them out. But I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Contaminated gear detected.
Okay, got that done.
Landmark cleared.
Should I try and see if I can get Roosevelt? I'm gonna be stuck with whatever this is. Alright, I can run through district, that's fine.
Exiting dog zone.
That exotic works well with that set. I like it. I think it's a lot of fun, yeah. You're on Xbox, what do you use to stream? I do have a PC next to me that I run all my content creation stuff off of that. Sounds good, Retro. Did you get any raid exotics from the Brooklyn caches? I've yet to open any this stream. We're going to do them all in one go at the end. But before now, I have not gotten any yet, no. I just deleted the exotic you're using. Is it any good? I think the streak is good, yeah. It's not like the best gun out there, but it's pretty solid. All right, district. Let's run it. This would actually be a better test to do the turmoil. Let's try that. And then I have too many crit chance mods. Okay, there we go. Perfect. How to get that division at? It was a free grant that they did back in like year 1, I want to say. Because there was like a real life equivalent, like a New Era is like a real brand that makes hats, and they made a division 1, and there's a version of it in game and a version of it in real life, but I don't think you can get it anymore. Oh, whoops. I didn't put on another piece of negotiators, that's why. This is being weird. Now I'm at only 50 chance. I was like, I thought I had a different crit amount before, but there we go. So Elgato, yes. Yeah, I have the HDX, or what is it? HD60X. Apparently there's a new one that allows you to do like 4K 60 or 120 even. I need to look into getting that, but yeah, I use an Elgato. As someone who's never played this game, is it still new player friendly or is it too complicated? It's hard for me to give you like a definitive answer as somebody who is not a new player, but the devs have made a lot of changes in the past like year that specifically cater to newer players, making it easier for them to get into the game and understand. If it's of interest to you, I have a full new and returning player guide that a lot of people have used to get back into the game. I'll link it for you in the chat right now if you want it. But yeah, I wouldn't take the game's age or complexity as a reason to not get into it, personally. So I just dropped that link in the chat if you want it. All right. We saw 400 people, by the way. Thank you all for being here. All right. So far, I'm a fan. Shoot. I was like, can I kill them in time? Yeah, you're just killing so many things at once. Negotiators and like the multi-shot of turmoil. Haven't played much in the last year. Is Elmo still viable? 100%. Yeah, it's still pretty much a lot of people's go-to AR. They gave it a tiny nerf, but it really wasn't much. Oh, hello. I thought we were done with spawns. PvP, Zerical, let me shoot you a link in the chat once I clear this. Yeah, I've got at least pretty much my favorite Dark Sun build is an Eagle Bearer build, so let me just send you that link. There you go, Zero. I just threw the link for that in the chat. Feel free to check it out. I'm expertise 18. Any tips to get expertise faster? If you want to use the Mule Watch method, that's something that I've never done personally, but that is many people's like preferred way to farm that stuff because it does let you go pretty fast. They're removing that in 2 weeks from today, so if you wanted to take advantage of it before it's gone, you could. Otherwise, the way that I got my expertise up over time was just to do the gameplay and countdown method, which is basically put on a build with as many non-proficient items as you have or can use, and then you want to target a category that you still need a lot of proficiency in, and then you just pick up all the loot from countdown as junk, donate it, and rinse and repeat. Once the build you're wearing then gets the levels, then you swap to a new one, so you basically just keep going like that. But yeah, the watch mules specifically are going to be gone pretty soon here, so if that's something you're interested in, be sure to get to it. Did he just die and did I shoot him through the shield? That was weird.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Sorry, I've been missing so many questions. Scott said, thank you, man. What chest cosmetic are you wearing? That would be the Watcher vest, which was from an old apparel event. It might have made its way into the standard apparel cash rotation. I'm not sure. But it's the Watcher vest. Just got the Ravenous from the box. Congrats. Any tips on making some builds? Love your videos. Thank you. Someone was asking earlier, and two of my favorite sets to use that with in PvE at least are Breaking Point or Striker. Striker's, of course, kind of the more traditional, you know, especially since they made rifles full auto. It works pretty well with Striker to get the weapon handling and just mow people down. Alternatively, though, Breaking Point is pretty fun. That's kind of like the Striker for rifles set, and it gives you a lot of weapon handling, which means that once you proc the buff, the Ravenous pretty much becomes a laser. So either of those I would recommend looking into. I think they're pretty fun.
Still there,
Ooh.
sweetie? Hello?
We're getting rogues, okay. I'll keep this set, because why not?
Ready. This situation is serious.
Let me mark you. Okay, we got my
Hostile defender drone.
negotiator marks up.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Oh, of course, now I'm on these and not the riot foam ones when I needed them. I probably should have swapped to Striker while I had the chance.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Yeah, I know. They're both frenzied, which is tough. That's brutal. Artillery turret, bombardier, and gunfire at the same time.
System curtailed.
That didn't... What? How did that not hit you? There we go. One dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alright, sorry, I'll catch up on whatever y'all are asking as soon as I'm done with this guy. You gonna post up somewhere? Perfect. It's the game of where can you roll to next. Trying to get Sledgehammer on him. Shoot. Alright. That's out the window.
Serious trauma detected.
Almost. There we go. Good lord.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Will you do a settings update in the future? Do you mean like my settings or recommended settings, Jeffrey? Because I did do kind of like a settings and UI secrets video recently. What's your look and aim sensitivity? We are rocking. It's under gameplay, right? Did I already pass it? I don't remember where it is. No, it's field of vision. Controls. I'm in 19 camera, 19 sensitivity. Or sorry, 19 camera, 19 aim. too scoped. Has there been any updates about the Division movie or the Division Resurgence? No, not really. Unfortunately. Are you going to do Roosevelt Island Legendary solo? Probably not. Solo Legendary is not quite my forte. We'll see if anyone from the stream wants to jump in, or I'll matchmake for it, one or the other. Oh, you can negotiate with this guy. Interesting.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oof.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
I was like, please don't die. That'd be really awkward with the no checkpoint. Why can I can't hit his chain? That's what I'm trying to aim for. Oh shoot.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Alright, what else? How do you run raids with randoms to get the raid exotics? Well, there's no matchmaking in-game for the difficulty that you need to play at to get a chance at the raid exotics, so the best method is typically to go online to sites like Discord. There's certain creators in our community that do really great carry stuff on Discord. GC Rock or DJ Tickle are two of those people if you want to look them up. But yeah, you pretty much have to use online resources.
Function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Is this difficult to get into as a new player? I mean, there's a learning curve, absolutely. I won't say it's the easiest thing in the world, but the devs have made a lot of initiatives in the last year to make it easier for new players. I just linked, if you scroll up in the chat by a little bit, there's a new and returning player guide that I put together that has helped a lot of people kind of acclimate and get into the game. So if you want to look that up, feel free to. Buckeyes, I'm using the Banshee Pulse, not the scanner or the jammer. The Banshee, you have to be using the gunner specialization to have access to.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
When this build's cooking, it's cooking. But sometimes you're missing out on some of that direct damage. Alright, we got that done. I want to see if we can get Roosevelt. I know that's not Roosevelt because it's super long, so it's probably the zoo. This will be Summit, I think. We can go back and do Summit. Let's hit it. I'm curious how many caches I'm going to get by the end of this. I volunteer as tribute. Alright, Akito, once I can get Roosevelt procced as a priority objective, if I'm able to, that's when I would ideally want to do it.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Let's keep this thing going. By the way, folks, we still have 375 people watching. Thank you. If you've not yet hit the like button and you want to help support, we're only 24 likes away from 300 likes.
Hostile striker drone detected.
It very much helps boost the algorithm and all that stuff. But thanks for just hanging out. I know this is probably a weird stream. I'm just jumping around to 10 different pieces of content, but it'll be fun at the end when we open up all the caches.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. Damn you, drone. I'm on the wrong side. Who's coming out first? Okay. If you want to stay in your spawn closets, that's fine. Rogue family, what's going on, man? Schmidt said, how do you feel about the turmoil bracers? I feel they're overlooked. They're fun. I'm using them right now. Just to kind of have fun with on this negotiator build. I think they're, in most cases, they're not like the best in slot thing to use. But they're certainly not bad. There's certain cases where you can make that really, really ideal, you know? So, they're fun. You're the channel that got me back into Division 2. Keep killing a rogue. Radical, thank you for that. That's so awesome. People always say that, and they're like, you're the reason I'm playing the game. And I'm like, that's crazy. Hopefully you're also playing the game because you enjoy it. But I'm more than happy to have been a part of that. So thanks for saying that. Thanks for being in the stream. Hello. There we go. M. Sophia with the $10. Thank you so much. No message. Just a nice cheerleader jumping there. Love it. 5th super on live. Thank you so much for that. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it greatly.
Active terminal detected.
So I know the servers are going down tomorrow. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. They posted that once I'd gone live. What days and times do you normally stream? The normal schedule is what we're doing right now. So Tuesdays, starting at 9:30 a.m. Pacific or 12:30 p.m. Eastern, or convert to whatever applicable time zone. Yeah, that's the one I try and stick to every week. Sometimes we'll throw in a Friday one if there's like a PTS that's live or something else. But most weeks it's one a week on Tuesday. Thank you again, Sophia. I appreciate that very much. What's the Discord for raids? I highly recommend you check out GC Rock or DJ Tickle. They have YouTube channels here that you can look up, and those channels should have links on their about pages to their Discord servers. There's some great people, and have really good communities for that. Whoa. Go. If I collect them and the event ends, will I lose them? No. No, if you unlock them from the caches, they're yours forever, just like getting them any other way. Yeah, this is fun, splitting all that damage around. I've been getting 11 caches per conflict. Really? See, I haven't like looked into the bug at all, really, so I don't know. But are you doing like priority objectives for conflict and that's giving it to you, or just for whatever reason it's just giving you levels after conflict? There we go. That's that one done. Alright, come on, Roosevelt. This will be countdown. You can reroll. 932. No, that's gonna be like Tidal Basin. Let's do this. Open a DZ chest. Are you a commendation collector? Not really, no. Bug is purely random. Gotcha. Hell yeah, Keto. We'll make it happen. Even if I don't get the, why is it weapon handling? That would have been perfect if it was something else. Even if it's not, even if I can't get the priority objective, we'll still run it before the stream's done. Okay, back to DC. I found if you open caches, then log out, and then level up again. This is normal conflict testing more now. Okay. I'll jump in, finishing master on it. Awesome. Alright, again, we'll see if I can get that priority objective going. Open a chest, huh? I'm probably gonna have more chances in west than south. Can you get the raid exotics if you haven't played in a while? Yep. Everybody from this event has an equal chance. There's no stipulations or anything there.
Available. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
I'm gonna miss Overdrive once the new season comes out. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That one's done.
Contaminated gear.
Dread Edict from opening a crate. Easy. That's gonna be Descent. And I'm out of rerolls, huh? I don't know if we can do this. Sure, we can do this one. 2 territory controls. That should be easy. Young God, if you don't find anybody in the stream, feel free to join our Discord server. There's an invite link in the description. And there's a lot of people in there who will be more than happy to group up with you and do stuff. Alright, territories. Easy ones to fast travel to, preferably. I can't see anything on that side of the map, I think.
Hostile control point identified. Agent requesting backup.
Oh no, there was just nothing spawned in over here? That's weird. Where are they? Alright, let me reset my control points. Where are these territory controls? I'm up to 50 crates per level up now. I think I'm level 159. 50 per level up? Clearly I've been too far out of the loop. I didn't know that was even possible. That's crazy. Derpy, good to see you, man. I'm doing fantastic. Everything's good. How about yourself? I'm sure you're a little tired after a 12-hour shift. Would an elite territory control count? Probably not. Here's one. What even is that spot? I don't know if I'm familiar with this part of the map up here.
Drop zone drop has been delivered. Access complete.
Quick thanks for your videos. Helped me get back into Division 2 after years. Great work. Very happy to hear it. Master Plan, you're more than welcome. We're happy to have you back. Welcome. Elite territory does count. Oh, okay. Well, then I can go and do that one next. Perfect.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
That's one done. Hey, welcome back, Matt. I don't know what was going on with that then. That's weird. Territories there. Anything more convenient? I could run to this, I guess. Probably won't be too bad. Well, no, let's go to the elite. That's more fun anyway. Why the Striga? Just for fun. I didn't know Striga was in the loophole. Yes, it is. Any season exotic, even if you don't get it from the season pass that season,
Hostile control
it's
point
added to the
nearby.
loophole for everybody once the season's over. Sophia, I can give you the same recommendation that I just gave somebody a moment ago. I don't know specifically for the incursions, but I have to imagine they have a similar thing set up. If you check out DJ Tickle or GC Rock here on YouTube, they have like whole carry communities and structure set up within their Discord servers. I'm sure they'll be able to sort you out there. Or additionally, even though we don't have, you know, quite that infrastructure set up, you can also, you're free to check out our own Discord server down in the description if you're not already in there. And sometimes you might be able to find people, but again, we're not quite catered towards that in the same way that some of those other guys are. But yeah, highly recommend you check them out.
Hostile contacts.
Or maybe next week we can try and set up some incursion runs. I have to see if I can get people to join in that know the fights, but that could be a fun thing to do before Brooklyn comes out. Check out the cleaners again. Purple Flame, all that stuff.
Access key detected.
Did that count? Oh, it didn't count. Zane, how could you do this to me? It's all good. I thought it would have counted too. Alright, well then we will go back and do this one. Count for the journey, so I assumed it would for pro objectives. Oh, you're totally good, dude. How dare you take away 2 minutes of my time? Yeah, those things are always weird, how it counts for some things and not for others. You're totally good. Good lord. There's so many enemies. I don't know who to shoot. I just need to beeline it for the key. Oh no, oh no, no, no. This is not the place to go. Alright, I guess I'll go over here. Who thought that the quote-unquote the easiest priority objective would take me the longest? All this for what, 89 XP or something? I just need new selections for the strongholds. Sounds good, Sophia. Yeah. Feel free to check there. Again, we're not like structured to do carry runs or anything like that, so I can't guarantee you'll find people in there. But feel free to even ping me later in the week, and I'll see if I found anybody to potentially do those in the stream next week. That could be fun. There you go. If you're on Xbox, it looks like, well, yeah, you would have to be on Xbox to do it in the stream with us here, but Michael as well says every week they do raid runs. I assume maybe, Michael, you guys could swap to doing Incursion one time to help people out. Super tired, but thankfully, tomorrow's gonna be able to land nice. For now, chill on Xbox and play some Div 2. It's a good way to relax after 12 hours, I can imagine. Somebody's got to peek up here. I also have no momentum stacks.
Additional hostile contacts. C detected.
Guido said, I can help. I'm dumb, but I can help. You're not dumb. Come on. Yeah, I'll see what I might be able to put together there. Stronghold. It's still too much XP. It's not going to be it. Easy South.
Hostile control point identified.
That's the main goal. We're going to do that legendary, and then I probably got to go after that. But that'll take us a little bit. Is power creeping a thing in Div 2? I won't be able to level the season pass until I get the caches that have a chance for the raid exotics.
Access granted.
I would say power creep is a thing in Division 2, J. King, but not in the way that I think you're describing. The raid exotics are not, like, quote-unquote, the best exotics in the game, right? Some of them are quite good, but there's other exotics that you can get much easier that are even better. They're kind of just a rarity thing, you know? There is power creep in the sense that we have gotten more powerful over time, but it's not a thing where you need to get what's in those caches to adequately farm. Not at all. The countdown game mode is considered by many the best way to like put together a good build quick. You can do 1 or 2 runs of that with a matchmaking group, get a basic striker set, and you'll be good to go. So, I wouldn't be too discouraged by the current event or grind. Oh, 100%. We'll be able to get you through it before Div 3, Sophia. Ford here as well looks like he's offering help, depending on your platform or timing. That's the amazing thing about the community is how many people are willing to share their knowledge and expertise and help people get through stuff like that. It's always really awesome to see.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Raid exotics are niche, yeah. I would say ones like the Regulus and the Ouroboros are a bit more mainstream. But other than that, yeah. Or if you do a lot of PvP, then the Bighorn, maybe.
Detonated gear detected.
Okay.
Landmark
I caught it before it updated. That was weird. Open world activity. Extract 3 items.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
We can go do that right now. Yeah, no worries, J. King. And if it would be of use, I've got a bunch of guides here on the channel for stuff like newer player farming, endgame content, guides, all that. Feel free to check it out. We've got a playlist that's like tips, guides, and reviews. That should have most of the stuff you need. By the way, thank you all for taking us over 300 likes. That's amazing.
Extraction called for.
Alright, I probably need to get on to doing the legendary pretty soon here. So, we'll see if I say we'll max out one more reroll. And then see if we can't get it from that. So, Aikido, I know you're in. Michael, are you in as well, or were you saying you couldn't play right now? For a legendary Roosevelt run. Oh.
Extraction
Random arrow out of the sun. That's funny. Okay, Peter, you wanted to? We're not putting it together right now. I was just trying to see who's available. But if you want in, then I'll do it. Oh, everybody wants in. Okay. Jive and Rico. So I think we're set for now. I think we've got
on site.
Aikido, Michael, and Peter. But we'll see if not. What build are you running? I have got Striga, 4 Negotiators, Rupo with Obliterate and Turmoil. It's pretty fun. I heard the EB isn't worth after its nerf. Is that true or not? I've seen that narrative going around recently, and I'm not sure where it started. The EB didn't really get nerfed. They've tuned its stats up and down a little bit the last few updates, but it didn't really get a nerf. The crit mods have gone up by like, what was it, 10 each or something? And the rate of fire has gone up by like 100 or 150 compared to its old value. I think the base damage got lowered by a tiny bit, but I'm pretty sure the other stuff outperforms that. So, it's still very good. I enjoy running it quite often.
Hilo is returning to base. Exiting dog zone.
Dang it. What time is it? Okay, I'm going to run one mission, and if we don't get it after this, then we'll just run it anyway. Jefferson Trade Center. Tokyo, let me link you a lore recap video that should help out a lot more than me trying to explain it right now could. This will pretty much give you the rundown of the major story beats that you need to know. I just put the link in the chat. Alright, Jefferson Trade. Oh, that might not be bad, Peter. Birdies could be nice. Because I'll probably run microwave coils with Striker for the CC, so just in case we go down. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I was doing the right one. Let's hit it. I would rather have Exodus, though, to be honest with you. Let's do that. We're at 48. Should now be it. Cool. Let's do it.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Just recently got into Div 2. Your videos have been great. Welcome, Certify. We're happy to have you, man. Glad you've been enjoying the videos. I appreciate it. You came at a good time, I'm sure, as you know from watching them. We're about to get a DLC, which it's been a long time since the last one, so people are excited. Actually, no, it would be even better. I'm gonna swap really quick.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's a division! So?
We're just gonna make
fucking
this
kill
as
them.
easy as possible and run the blue screen. That should be good. Yeah.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's
If you could answer a
trail.
question for me, I want to play DZ, but I'm shade level 5. I'm going to get destroyed. Yes, they do. That was actually added within the last year, I want to say. They broke up the Dark Souls 5 shade level brackets. So at level 5, I think you're in with... I forget if it's 0 to 250 or 0 to 500. But it will be... It will be broken up, yeah. So you should be okay. Because the... Even if people have a few more stats than you in there, it's people who are at that shade level are mostly brand new to the end game and the game overall, right? So, in theory, it should be pretty good. Michael with the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. As if you had to do that, man. Thank you so much. Going to Retro, Zero, Apothecary, SV, PD, and Marcus. 5 more people after all of the amazing gifts this stream. Welcome to Rogue Studios. If you're here, please give Michael or Acid a thank you. Good lord, man. Yeah, Joker, it's very nice. There's still an issue with Darkstone balancing once you're above 1000 because expertise has no bracketing or anything, and that's been a big balancing issue for a lot of players. But at least from 0 to 1000, it should be a pretty good experience.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored.
Why is the difference
mentally.
between heroic and legendary so insane?
We can celebrate.
So,
And
legendary
Isaac
really
Agent
shouldn't be compared to the rest. I mean, I know it shows up as the next thing on the slider, but it's only available in very select pieces of content. It's kind of meant to be that true endgame challenge, whereas heroic, normal through heroic is like your main difficulties, you know? Whereas legendary is kind of its own thing.
He's right here. You wanna talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off and deliver him unharmed.
They'll be anywhere. They aren't stupid. Find the
That was good that I turned right then.
Assistance needed. Incoming backup request.
Okay, come on. Do summit floors reset on reset? Do you mean like the weekly reset? If so, the answer is no. The game will not reset your summit floors, but if you go into your settings and say restart me, I think there's a way to do that at least. I don't remember, but then yeah, it will. But no, the game will not reset for you. Yeah, no problem, Lex. Yes, Daniel, as soon as we're done with the mission here, I'm happy to show you.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
I'll watch your back.
Detected.
Hello? I'm confused. There we go.
That bastard hasn't gotten far yet. Go after her.
Yes, I have, Maximilian. Yep, they're getting on top of it. Oh, you best believe it does, Akito. We're absolutely going to run with modifiers. Makes it a lot easier.
Vital signs critical. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, shoot.
Agent down.
Hello. Done with that.
There was nothing you could have done for us, but
This is the build right here. Blue screen LMG is a big part of it. Helps out with controlling the enemies. 4-piece striker. Exodus gloves exotic for like self-sustain. And then Sheska chest piece with the obliterate talent.
You did good. I'll see you around.
Welcome back, OG. Good to see you. Alright, we got to re-roll. This could be it. Oh my god, game. Oh, 1 minute left till we can abandon again. Alright. If 700 is capital longer than Roosevelt or shorter? Because if that's worth 700, it might count that as shorter. Roosevelt's probably in the 700 range, maybe? I don't know, it's hard to say. Which is your favorite DZ? Probably West. I like West a good bit. If it's shorter, let's just try it. Oh my. Why do you hate me, game? Alright. Then that's too bad. Let's do Legendary Roosevelt. So I think we have our team. Just go back to the base here. I'm going to switch y'all to this screen while I do it really quickly, so you don't have to look at me type all the stuff in. We have got Peter. All right, we're gonna do this legendary run, and then that'll be it for me. I'll have to run after that. Well, actually, we'll do that, and then we're gonna open all the caches, of course. That's the whole reason we did all this. Okay. We've then got Michael. Sophia, I'm afraid people had claimed spots for this run now, but if there's any opportunities in a future stream, I'll absolutely get you in. And then, Akito, throw your gamer tag in again. Thanks, Rogue Family. Oh, you're right here. Never mind. I got you. All right, that should be everybody. Sweet.
In your group.
All right, I'm gonna put on I'm gonna put on sharpshooter. Scan range and duration. Probably swap that to a decoy if I want to. What's going on, Ruben? I can do coyotes instead of these. Are we? What are you running? Close. Well, if you're going to run sharpshooter, then I will run... If you've got microwave coils on, then I won't bother doing that. I'll do Banshee Pulse, just to be able to CC them more directly. So that's actually good to confirm. I think Peter's going to run birdies. Nice. We're all running blue screen. That's hilarious. Well, I don't need armor. Sorry, I probably could have prepped this before I invited you guys in. I can do that. We'll keep that. I'll just go back to Lexington then if you guys are both gonna run blue screen. And then I'll put B on. We'll do that in coyotes maybe. I'm at 57 right now, so I can drop crit chance somewhere. Perfect. $51 and then put the rest into damage. Perfect. then whenever my revive hive comes back, I can swap that. Okay, I think we're good then. This looks like a good setup we got going. Nikito's got us with the drone. Oh wait, you switched. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong build. Sorry. Yes, Akito does still have the drone. Okay, then we're good. Drone, healer, more blue screen, and striker. Perfect. Let's run it, crew. We'll switch this to normal. Go on legendary. Let's get her done. Yeah, Team CC indeed. What's up, Bring to Pain? How you doing? I'll just step in so everyone gets the prompt.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I wish they would get rid of the time trial stuff. It's kind of annoying to have on the side whenever you're doing it, but I guess that'll keep us in check. I actually should. I'll reset it for whenever we actually start. And that'll be good. Michael, I think we're good whenever you are. That's how we do. I stole that from you. Alright, I'm going to reset us just so we have the right time.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently. So
I'll
be
wait
on
for
the
everyone to
lookout for
load in.
captives.
You've got a few hostiles
We don't need
ahead.
to speedrun it, by the way. I just think it'll be funny to have the timer with us. I just put a keto through a huge loading screen. There we go. Let's do it.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, my hive's back. I can swap that to a decoy. Let's get that fire going. Oh, I did not mean to climb that. That was awkward. And we got outgoing directive. This is going to be easy money.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The heals are beautiful. Look at this dream team we got going. Good stuff, people. Does finishing quicker give you more season XP? No. No, I was just saying that for fun. Yes, the wolf mask isn't tied to whether you do it flawlessly. It is bugged right now, though. It's not going to give it to everybody in the group for some reason, but they should be fixing that with the maintenance they're doing tonight. But no, you don't have to worry about doing a flawless run to get it. Ooh.
Agent out of action.
Well, shoot. I went up too far. Thanks, Michael. You're outrunning your healer? Well, unfortunately, that's baked into my DNA. You can't fix that about me. But I will absolutely take the consequences. It's my own fault. I heard apparently you're supposed to play this game with cover. I wouldn't know anything about that. Like slow and methodical? Not a chance. They come down. Actually, I don't remember where they go down. That's right, they go back here. I haven't done Roosevelt on Legendary in a minute. Thank you, Relax. I'm happy to show you afterwards. Ooh.
Signs critical.
There we go. What's up, Potato? Doing fantastic. How are you? We could, I mean, we're doing this fast enough. We could do a, if y'all want to do a district run after this, I'm not opposed. We could run that really quickly. This is actually a pretty good test, too, for the audio delay for the Brooklyn stream in 2 weeks. If the audio, folks, at any point starts to become unsynchronized from my gameplay, let me know, because I'm trying to test that out to see if it still needs fixing. Sorry, I'm totally running way ahead of everybody. That's my own fault. That's completely my own fault. I'm like the worst person to play with. Is there still a chest in here? Yeah, Michael, if you don't want to run the revive hive, you don't have to, because Peter's got birdies on. Doing well. I've been meaning to ask how good is the Pestilence. It's very good. The Pestilence is many people's favorite exotic. Quite strong. Yeah, we were talking about power creep earlier. This is an example of how far the Division 2 is power crept. If you can blow through Legendary this easily, that should say something. Imagine a scene in the DLC where Sokolov enters the room. Would be absolute gaming. That'd be funny. The gun I'm using is the Lexington AR with the killer talent on it.
Vital signs critical.
Ooh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sorry, Peter. Like I said, I'm the worst person to
Agent
play
out
with.
of action.
I'm constantly pushing up where I shouldn't be.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, Michael, you can swap off the revive hive if you don't want to run it, because Peter's got the reses down with birdies. You can do the instant revive. What's so special about the Lexington? It's a really good archetype of gun, and its named unique thing about it is that it has higher than normal base damage. So it's just a really good weapon to use. I never remember how many choppers come in this part. Currently, you can't get the Lexington, unfortunately. It was a one-time grant back at the end of last year, and they've yet to bring it back. But they said they do intend to bring it back at some point, so stay tuned. Mr. Graybeard, the Gaming Brigade himself. What's up, man? We were talking about you earlier. People were asking about the Legend of the No Beard. If any of y'all watching don't know, Sergeant Graybeard here, a fantastic fellow creator of mine for Division stuff here on YouTube. Highly recommend you check him out.
Assistance needed.
What are we going for today? I'm trying to see if I can pull some of the exclusive exotics out of the stretch goals caches. We're almost done grinding. We're going to do this and maybe one more. And then we'll do a mass opening and see what I get. How are people grinding up to like level 200 in such a short amount of time? I guess maybe if you play several hours over the past week each day, that would do it, because I've gotten what? We'll probably end with 11 or 12 in a 4-hour window. And I guess if you still had scouts left to do, that would get you a lot. Should be all of them. Nice. Gonna get a dozen Oxpeckers? We'll see. Dude, if I pull one, that would at least make up for me doing so many DZ videos and not getting one out of the Dark Zone yet. But we'll see. Oh, I know the answer. Potato. I'm gonna steal it before he can say it in the chat. His favorite exotic is the Scorpio. Oh, I got 100 ceramics out of there. Nice. Oh, I didn't know that that actually made you change it though. I figured the Scorpio was still like your all-time favorite. What is it then? What is your favorite change to? Wait, by the way, is the best strat for this still to stay up at the top to do the drones, or do you have to go down into the arena now for the ending here? I haven't done Roosevelt Legendary in such a long time. In? Okay. Got it. Nikito's like drones. Someone in the chat said stay up here, but I think that's boring, so I'm down to... Yeah, let's go to the boat. It works for me. Staying up top just takes so long. I remember waiting for people to get that strategy down and kind of mind-numbing. We'll play risky. Oh, I forgot they came right away. I thought we had to get through some of the ads first. Oh, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Well, here's where birdies is gonna come in handy when people start going down. Look at how quickly we're taking this thing down. I'm sure this is old news. Again, I just haven't ran this in so long. I remember the days where you have to shoot it for like 5 minutes.
Down.
Nice. Easy work indeed. Wait, so Peter and Akito and Michael, are y'all down to do a really quick district run too? As like a final thing? It'll probably take, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, given how quickly we did this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because I could have time to do that last one before jumping into... Oof.
Agent out.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have left out here. Sorry, that's
Agent
my fault.
killed.
You guys do what you gotta do. You don't have to risk it for me. Ooh. Risky business. Now you get overcharge at least. Alright, sweet. Looks like we're gonna do a district run. Done. Any plans to come to PC? Maybe for Division 3, but not before then because there's no crossplay, so I'd have to restart my whole progress. Beautiful stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna head over there. Probably the smoothest legendary I've ever done. Yeah, that was good. I'm telling you though, this this whatever it's called set of modifiers makes it super easy with Rogue Momentum. Or with microwave coils rather. I can share if Rogue is cool with it. What am I cool with? Figured out an infinite loop to open caches after 600. Still no raid exotic. YouTube might not let you on stream. So usually if you post a link, YouTube auto blocks it, and I don't have a way to go and clear that while I'm live. But you can try. Again, I just say I'm not personally endorsing anything. I don't know if the devs consider that exploitative or whatever, but people can make their own decisions. All right. Shall we? This will be even easier.
Got your objective.
This is what my thing is for, right? Yeah. All right, this will be the last thing we do, and then we'll open all the caches that we've earned throughout the entire stream. Ooh, I didn't know they were all still up. Nice. Any news on Div 3? Nope. And there probably won't be for quite a while. They're still pretty early in the process. Look at that, 2.5 million crits. Beautiful. Nice. What's up, Weston? Sorry if I missed you earlier. How's it going?
Vital signs critical.
On the ready line.
I should probably be looking at those mods instead of auto deconstructing them. Oh well. Ooh, that mini tank.
Medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
This is this is just too easy. What's up, Michael One? How do you get those high crits? Combination of factors. We're running seasonal modifiers. That's increasing our damage by a lot. I'm running Striker, which is one of the highest damage gear sets, and I have full stacks of it. I'm running Killer on my gun, which gives me 70% crit damage, or 70 when I get a kill. I got a blue rate on. I'm running the Busy Little Bee Exotic. Whenever I swap back to my pistol and back, I get more damage there. So there's a lot of factors. I'm running 6 reds on my build, so weapon damage everywhere. Sorry, I'm hogging all the cover there. Yeah, we're gonna be through this in no time. Like a hot knife through gravy, exactly. What gun is that? Is the Lexington. High-end AR. I have to remember all that for my next build. Well, it's a lot to take in, Michael, but my general point is that I'm building for about as much damage as I can possibly get, right? So the Striker gear set is is pretty much regarded as the highest damage and best damage set in the game. And then on top of that, just having good damage rolls and leveling up everything as much as possible is gonna set you up pretty well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, shoot.
Agent incapacitated.
Thank you. Next room, peeps. Do we want to run all the way up top? 9.3 pulse resist. It's too low. Give me a 10. Peter says yes, yeah. To my knowledge, that's still the best way to do it, so we'll do that. Long stream today, huh?
Vital signs critical.
I suppose this is good practice for in 2 weeks with Brooklyn, because that's going to be a long stream.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Which attributes are you running on your Striker build? Basically crit chance and crit damage everywhere. So the crit chance cap is 60%. I'm going over that right now because Coyote's buffs, I think. But anyway, you want to aim for, just under 60% crit chance and put everything else into crit damage. So you'll see that's what I have on every single piece, every single mod. Crit chance and crit damage. Oh, we got an exotic. Out of these, is that an Acostas? Look at that. Good rolls, too. Actually, if anyone needs that, I'll drop it. I'm sure you guys already have it, though. Yeah, they're already on their way. They're like, we don't care. I got the Lady Death. Nice. Is it good? I wouldn't say it's like the absolute best gun or SMG in the game, but it's certainly fun. There's some neat builds where you can increase its magazine size, so you're able to run around a little bit longer with the buff. That makes it fun. So it's definitely worth experimenting with, I would say. Oof.
Agent out of action.
Here, I'll crawl up to you,
Agent
Peter.
down. Agent deceased.
Hopefully we'll be good. I'm in a bad spot, I'm sorry. Let's try and keep the drone up for the CC and we should be good. Alright, thank you, sir. There we go. Someone running blue screen for the hollow points. And it's just got incredible CC. You can stagger and disrupt a large group of enemies pretty consistently. But yeah, 2 of our guys have it. What's up, Space Ghost? How you doing? Oh, I thought there were regular ads that came out, not just dogs. I kind of wasted my overdrive then. What is happening right here? I'm taking cover on top of that. That was funny.
Agent down.
Thank you. Oh, now they're clearly I don't know this room well enough. Right, and then there's heavies back here. There we go. I play on Series X, Space Coast.
Serious trauma detected.
Dang,
Agent incapacitated.
just immediately nuked. about to come down from right here. Drone's bugged? That's okay. At least we're in the last room now where we can kind of shoot them as soon as they spawn. It's in those bigger rooms where the drone is really useful. Don't mind me, guys. I'm not in your spawn at all.
Vital signs critical.
That's down. Box. Whoever put Sledge on him is the goat. That's fantastic. The box is already dead. Wow. That was fantastic. Good stuff, guys. Do you ever go rogue? Oh, you best believe it. No, yeah, the Dark Zone is pretty much my favorite stuff from these games.
Priority objective
All right.
available.
So we started at 116, I think. We got to 128. And we have a bunch of caches to open. If anyone needed that Acostas, by the way, I'll share it. Watch now, it's probably going to be like, oh, you want Roosevelt? I don't think it's that one, so just not good luck today. Nikito, Michael, and Peter, thank you guys for 2 amazingly quick runs there. That was fantastic. Oh, I meant to open the post screen, but I must have disabled it before I was thinking. No, this is not the St. Elmo's. This is the Lexington high-end AR. But yeah, thank you guys. Those were super easy. Anytime willing to help, appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see if maybe we want to do an incursion run next week or something, like we were talking about earlier in here. Oh yeah. Thanks, crew. Well, I guess before I bounce, or before I leave this group, do any 3 of you need... Because my goal now is to fill a group with people who potentially need stuff from the caches, one of the exclusive exotics. Do any of you 3 need Eagle Bear, Ravenous, Regulus, Ouroboros, Bighorn, or Provocator? Because if so, feel free to stay in. Otherwise, I'm going to pull some people from the chat who may need those items for... Want Eagle Bear? Alright, then stay in. Nikito, absolutely. Peter's got them all. You want to be kicked? I gotcha. Oh, he was already out before I hit him. That's funny. Thank you, though, a ton, Peter, for the help. That birdies was clutch. I'll have to see about tomorrow, Michael, but it definitely will run more in the future. Good stuff, man. I assume you have all the items then. I could use those items. So yeah, anyone in the chat that is on Xbox, that, again, I can't promise anything. It's a very low chance, but we're going to open the crates, and in case I get the thing you need, I'm happy to drop it. So if you're on Xbox, put your gamer tag in the chat. And the first ones I see are the ones I'll invite. Michael, I assume you have all the items, correct? I'm waiting for Michael to respond here. Alright, GG's, dude. Appreciate it as always. So it looks like we're gonna have 2 slots. Switch it to the screen. I can invite, the first ones I saw were TJ and Chris. Looks like Peter's gonna open some as well if anyone wants to join him. So again, there's no guarantee that I will get the item to give to you, but in case I do, might as well go to somebody that needs it rather than turn into a exotic component. If you yeah, Keto, I'm gonna drop you an Oxpecker for sure. That would just be mean. And then Chris. All right, our group is full here on my end. But Bing Bong and Rich, if you guys want to join Peter there, sounds like he's got an open group. He's going to open up a few as well. TG, I sent you an invite. Chris, I just sent you one. I'll open a few of these caches while I wait for... TJ, are you jumping in? Sorry, people who are just looking at the pause screen here. I'm waiting to see if... TJ there. I'm going to shoot you one more invite, and then I'm going to go to the next name on the list. Cool pause menu, thanks. I'm sorry, it's just my voice you're listening to. Ideally, there should be some some background music. I'm just waiting to see. I haven't heard anything from TJ, so I might go to the next name on the list, which was Bing Bong's one there. I think, Peter, I'm going to invite him to mine because I've not heard from TJ and TJ's not joining. So we're going to go to the next one. Who also needs an EB, unfortunately. Because Akito does as well, but we'll figure it out. Did I see? Let's see. Okay, so Chris, you need multiple of them? There we go, we got everybody. By the way, guys, when I'm opening the caches for you watching the stream, if the audio is still synchronized, I would appreciate knowing that information. Because I wonder if it means I fixed the issue by doing my other thing. So if the audio sounds good and is synced up, let me know. If it's desynced, then that'd be good to know too. Okay, sounds good, Chris. Well then let's get to it. Let's see how many I have to claim. Okay, so it didn't give me any of the glitch stuff, it looks like. Still in sync? That's kind of nice. Maybe my issue's fixed? I don't know. Thank you, though, Demarsh, for confirming. For a second, I thought that was a memento. I think, Akito, I'm the only one who can see that because they weren't there when you got it. So feel free to smash it for a component. All right. Well, this is maybe less dramatic than it could have been because there's only, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we only have 6 after a 4-hour stream. Hopefully we get something. We're going to do the other ones first. I still need the Scorpio skin and the kickflip shoes, I think. Then I have all the cosmetics out of there. Moment of truth. 6 caches. What are we going to get? Okay, we got the shoes. We got the Scorpio skin and the Exodus gloves. Alright, 4 more. Come on, game. Give me one of the exotics. Nothing from that one. Come on. Come on. Nothing from that one. 0.5% is crazy. Nothing from that one. Last cache. Brutal. We got none. I will happily drop the Exodus, though. Actually, this is good to check. Okay, so as long as they're in your group and you claim it, you can share it. That is a free component for anybody. And an apology that I wasn't able to get you the good stuff. I know, chat's just like, rip. I thought I was going to have more than 6, but I didn't get the glitch any of the times, I guess. Way too low? I mean, honestly, I'm a fan of it being that low because I think the main way to get them should still be from the original source. That's an elitist take of mine. Feel free to hate me for it. But, yeah, it is it is quite low. Is your exotics full from the shade caches? That is still happening. They're going to fix it tonight. I don't think I got the bug just now. Yeah, no. I haven't gotten that to happen to me. Torch is asking about the Scorpio skin. Yes, to my knowledge, it is still causing crashes. Should be able to look at it at least. So this is the Scorpio skin. But I'm not going to equip it because it's causing the game to crash, so that would not be good. But yeah, our first exotic skin. Alright, well, my apologies to Chris and Bing Bong for joining in. I got nothing out of those. Anticlimactic, but we tried. I at least finished all of my... Actually, should we put on the full outfit really quick before I sign off here? Kickflip. And again, Akito, thank you for running those missions, man. The coils helped a lot. We went through it very quickly. Here they are. This is the outfit that you can get from those caches. Well, minus the here. No, that is supposed to be there, not the mask. Not this mask either. Good lord. And not the gloves. This is the outfit. The skateboard on the back is pretty cool. I do need help with the combination requirement. Everyone doing the same emote at the same time. Alright, jumping jacks. That's the easy one, right? Like, do you have to hit it at the same time, or can you just be doing it? I don't know if I have that one done either. This might work. Chris, get in on this. What's going on, EM? Peter had no luck either. It's tough, man. It's some slim chances. Chris said, yeah, good luck. I'm going to do this one instead. That was pretty funny, actually. Wow, I didn't have that one either. Good shout out, Akito. That's not a bad looking patch either. Look at that. Good call, man. Oh, it equipped it right away. Nice. Well, we just got a free patch out of that. Couldn't find it. I'm just going to go with you decided to do the dance instead, because that was pretty funny. Oh, man, good stuff. Well, again, GG's to Keto, Michael, and Peter for running through those legendaries. Made it super easy. Chris and Bing Bong, thanks for joining in. Again, I'm sorry we didn't get any of the goods to share out, but we tried. We indeed tried. And yeah, guys, that's just about going to wrap up the stream for today. We went long, almost 4.5 hours. I'm pretty hungry. I'm going to go find some lunch. But thank you so much for hanging out. This was also a good stress test for Brooklyn's launch. The stream, I guess the audio is still synced up, so maybe we'll be good to do a super long stream on the 27th when the DLC gets here. That would be a lot of fun. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We had a pretty consistent amount of people the entire time, which I appreciate. So many gifts and generosity earlier from Sophia, Matt, Trey was gifting, Postman, Michael, Laderick, everybody else. Jacob with the 50 was incredibly generous. Anybody else I forgot off the top of my head, I'm sorry. But thank you all so much for the love, for being here as always. Sounds good, Michael. Yeah, I'll reach out to you if I can set something up there. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for me today, folks. I'll be live again next Tuesday with the 1 week prep for Brooklyn. And 2 weeks from this moment right now, we'll be playing the DLC. It's going to be awesome. So thank you all so much for coming, and I'll see you again soon. Until then, RogueGold out. I don't know where my screen is. Here it is. Bye.